I was wondering, like, why am I getting a lot of tension where my mic is? And by tension, I mean, like, on the actual wire. Because I was like, why can't I adjust this? Oh, but in any case, hi. Long day? Oh, it's been a long day. It's been a long day. We're gonna get into it. I can't get into all of it because part of it is work related. But the other half is just like, man, it's a Friday. Why did people choose Friday to commit crimes and violence upon somebody's whole heart and soul and just in general? Because I've been offended by so many things today, between work nonsense, more work nonsense, then logging off, and then seeing nonsense, and then other goofy nonsense. So yeah, it's been a long fucking day. But like I said, we're gonna have a nice little yap session before we game today, because like I want to unwind, I want to chill, I want to laugh, I want to be able to game with friends today. That's why we're playing Splatoon Raiders afterwards. It's one of my comfy cozy games. It's one of my games where it's just like I can get competitive and also shoot things, you know, like how people get off on, like, you know, Overwatch or Marvel Rivals and all these other shooters that I'm not good at. I'm genuinely not good. Like, I'm dead serious when I say I'm not good at them. Yeah, we're going to be playing Splatoon Raiders because that one is something that I actually enjoy and don't mind playing more of. So, but any case, I digress. Yeah, there's a lot that happened. Also, something is just fucking off and it's bothering the living shit out of me. Put you here because like something has happened, something has changed parameter wise, and I'm tired of it. I'm gonna troubleshoot it afterwards. I don't have the patience to deal with tech bullshit today, because like I will snap on somebody. I will genuinely snap on somebody. I'm doing everything that I can in my power to just like be happy and just vibe. So you're available to sploot shoot? Good, excellent. Quite a lot of nonsense on the timeline to be on. Yes it is. Yes, it is, Ty. It's not all the timeline's fault either. It's well, at least the timeline of what I think that you're referring to, because we're gonna talk about that too. But the other timeline on other platforms that I've been on, where I'm just like, huh? What? I'm sorry. Repeat that one more time. I didn't quite catch you. Can you repeat that? Can you reiterate that? I must need to get my ears checked, because I don't think I comprehended what was just passed to me. Hi, Sheppy. Hello. It's good to see you. Let me say hello to everybody who's in here chilling. Congrats on first for Calm. Congrats on second, Echo. I like how the first and second claimers have shifted. Yippee. And then also, hello for Calm. Glad that you're able to get some rest and stay in one place for once, because I know your job genuinely has you moving for most of the time. Hello, Mari. Hello, Pyro. It's good to see you. I hope you're ready to get sweaty in the paint. Sweaty in the paint. I'm ready. Also, I'm tired. So if I look like I'm tired, it's probably because I actually am tired. So yeah, there's that. I'm sorry, but also not sorry. And I tried to take a little miniature nap before hitting the go live button. So yeah. Hello, by reason. Hello, Ty. Hello, Vice. Hi, Nami. Also, thank you for the head pats. Hello, Lime. Who else did I miss? Hello, Ephonia. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Brass. Hi, Sheppy. I think I got everybody. You'll be ready to get sweaty is quite the sentence. Thank you for saying. I love saying it. Listen, I love saying get sweaty in the paint. Yes, that's right. Get sweaty in the paint. I just, I love it. I love it so much. Because we're literally gonna get sweaty in the paint, because it's just non-stop barrages of just enemies upon enemies upon enemies coming after me and my team, which is why I want to play that today, because it's a good place, a good chance to unwind. But yeah, no, we're gonna yap about some things. So, any case, yeah, my morning has started off great. My morning has started off great because it started last night. It started last night, which there was no fuck shit, luckily, that started last night, other than just mild annoyances. Because, you know, if y'all don't know, I am a software developer, and so like sometimes, if you're unfamiliar with like the lifestyle of a software developer, we're basically like the doctors of computers, or more precisely, applications that we oversee. So when we're getting ready to be like, okay, let's push out these features to people so they can play with it, see that we didn't break anything, or see that we broke a ton of shit. Yeah, sometimes we have to have folks on standby to be like, all right, let's test the waters. Go ahead and open the gate. Open the gate. And sometimes it'd be like, oh, it's crystal clear. And then other times you open the gate and it's just like everything's on fire and everyone's screaming and be like, oh my God, who set this a pox on us? And you're like, God, I hate my life right now. I have so many fires to put out. I was not prepared for this. I've been through it all in like the 10 plus, you know, years of my time being in engineering. So it's always time. It's a production push Friday, yeah. And usually it's at the cost of sleep, because I've been through pushes, I've been through migrations. Those are the worst. Don't let anybody tell you anything else. If you ever have to do a migration in your entire life, if you are a dev or a network person or somebody who's having to, like, you know, connect these wires to these other wires that you're completely unfamiliar with, yeah, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. The worst one that I've been through was when I had to stay up for 4 fucking days straight and vibe on 2 hours of sleep, and I cried in between because I was having a mental breakdown. Man, the only fucking highlight of all that was because I was at least at home and not halfway across the world in a very, 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 very hot city where I would have lost my goddamn mind. Unlike some of my other coworkers, and I'm just like, man, that sucks. That sucks. Any case, I had to deal with that, and then I woke up sleep deprived, and sleep deprivation affected somebody else who is also I'm assuming, has sleep deprivation, because they immediately looked at me and said, you did this! And I'm like, I ain't do nothing, chief. What you mean? What the fuck you mean? I'm literally over here minding my goddamn business. What the fuck you mean? And then they had to do a double take and be like, oh, yeah, you're right. It wasn't your fault. It was me. I'm the problem. I'm like, baby, I'm already trying to stay awake after like 4 hours of sleep. Don't do this to me again. Don't do this to me. And then another fucking jump scare happened like a few hours after that at work. And I'm just like, brother, I've been awake since like this time in the fucking morning. I haven't slept accurately enough. Like, I can't have you throw this shit my way and tell me the sky is falling when it's not, and I'm not the problem. So, yeah, that's been like the bulk of my morning. Like I said, I have to be vague for obviously personal, you know, proprietary reasons, but like at the same time, I'm just like, God, man, I can't do this shit no more. I'm tired. Don't bother me. Talk to me on a Monday, because I can't deal with no more bullshit anymore. You just gonna annoy me. I'm just gonna be frustrated. I'm just gonna cry. I can't do this no more, man. Oh boy, half the country has power of network out. 500 plus tickets. Man, lime. When I tell you that was kind of our migration at my last job, that's essentially what they had to go through. And it's just like, oh, And they were halfway across the fucking country. I'm like, nope. Nope. Nope, I'm not dealing with that shit. And then on top of that, they dumped work that I wasn't responsible for onto me. Onto me. Like, literally, it was not in my list of things to do. I was signed up to do X, Y, and Z and this other thing. And then one of the other people who was higher up than me was just like, hey, do this too. I'm like, that's not even on my roster of fucking things to do. You just dumped this shit on me because I'm the closest one near here. Like, that's it. That's the only reason why you gave me this shit. Like, oh, man, I'm telling you. Like I said, I lost my mind that weekend. I lost my mind. The only fucking highlight that I got out of that, because like between half my coworkers being across the country and then the other half where they had one job, one fucking job, and they couldn't even do that. They couldn't even do that. My boss had asked them to do one singular fucking thing the entire weekend. And I had to take over that. That wasn't the thing that I got pissed off at. It was another thing. It was another thing that got dumped on my plate from a different boss. And I was pissed at that. But I was still upset with the other person who was just like, you had one job, baby. One. You didn't even have to do much. I could have did it. I'm like literally right down the street from my job. So I could easily go up there and do the thing. But they're just like, oh, I don't have a machine to work from home, so sorry. And it had been like 6 months. 6 months. And they chose to never fix their fucking issues to be able to work from home in preparation for this event that we all knew were coming. We had ample time. They've been at the company for over a year, and they chose not to be prepared to help out that weekend purposely, so that way they wouldn't get a call or anything like that. And I know a lot of people who work in corporate America be like, yeah, when I'm off the clock or when it's like, you know, past this time and day, I'm done. Yeah, that's not the same for some other careers. If you're a nurse and someone's dying and they're expecting you to, like, you know, pick up a phone when they need somebody on hand to help, yeah, you might want to pick up that fucking phone before somebody loses their life. And in the case of a software developer, where if something dies horribly and it's probably your fucking fault, yeah, you may want to fucking pick up a phone and answer it, because it's gonna be nothing but pain. So yeah, and you might be out of a job, you know, because if the job can't supply the clients that are paying them the big bucks to pay your check, guess what? You also get shafted in that bullshit. So you might want to pick up that fucking phone and answer it and see if you can help fix the shit, even if it may be annoying, even if you don't want to hear from your boss, even if you're just like, God damn it, it's the last fucking thing to do. Don't pick up the job then. Don't pick it up. Don't pick it up. Don't pick it up. Just don't. Just don't. Just don't. There's other jobs just like, yeah, you can give them a big old fuck you. This place, no. No, you should not do that. You should not do that. But also it has its perks in terms of just like you work with a whole bunch of nerds, because that's the one reason why I love working in IT, is just like I get to talk to them about like gaming, anime, movies, figurines, and I don't get the strange looks of just like, huh, what is this black girl talking to me about? Like, what's happening? What's happening here? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't quite get it. You're reminded of the great CrowdStrike blue screen of Death Friday of 2024 when they pushed the price. Yes! Yes, Brass. Oh my God. Yep. They didn't test it. They just pushed it out there and said, it'll do fine. It'll do fine. No mass chaos and shit will happen. There's no peace. There is no peace during those types of things. You know what that's like? Yeah. Migration is just another term for I'm taking a sabbatical. Yes, exactly, Forcom. That genuinely is the case. You still have to have other branches that go, don't touch our tickets, and then there's me looking at a ticket that sat in their board for like 2 hours going, well, honey buns, time to answer for that. Yep. That's what we also call tech debt. That's what we also call tech debt. Granted, it was 2 hours, but like in the case where it's been like, oh, let's say a good 20, 40 years, and you're still having to like fix shit on like deprecated shit or like old ancient dead shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a fucking fun time. It's not a fucking fun time. ISP outage ticket too. Yes, absolutely. We sometimes have other no, I read that already. You love the eternally on call part of this gig. You say secretly doing this shit for the love of the gang. Yeah, exactly, 4Com. Like, I'm just kind of like used to it at this point where it's just like, yeah, it sucks that I have to like, you know, answer phone calls if somebody like tells me like, hey, this has died horribly, can you help out? And just be like, yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm at the mall, because that's happened before. Where I've taken PTO and I've gotten a call from my boss, and I think it was like the day after New Year's Eve, if I'm not mistaken. And they were like, hey, I understand you are on vacation right now, but can you come in and do X, Y, and Z? Because this has broken horribly in production right now. I'm like, I'm literally at the mall. And literally, my friend and I had just pulled up to like, I think it was like either Mall of Georgia or some other place here. And I'm like, I guess I'll just go back into my car. And I'm thankful I have friends who are understanding, who are like, it's okay, Blaze, I will drive you home. I'm sorry we can't spend time together today. I'm like, I am so sorry. You would have just hung up. The reason why I didn't hang up was because I was just starting this job. And granted, I just like got out of school, because this was like during the beginning, like the very beginning of like my tech career. And I didn't want to make a bad impression by losing this job after a lot of the places that I wanted to work didn't want to pick me up. And this place was the only one that was just like, yes, we'll take a chance on her. And on top of that, I didn't value the ability to commute like less than 10 minutes from my house. And yes, that's how close my job was. Whereas now I have to commute like over an hour sometimes. But yeah, the other places that I wanted was like over like 20 to 30 minutes out. And I was just like, so you got two options, Blaze. You can go home and do what your boss asked you to. And granted, he was also kind of forgiving, where it's just like, if it was too out of the way, I don't have to. But because I'm one of those people who likes to put like, you know, my best foot forward, especially when it's like first impressions, because they do matter. And people kind of remember that shit, because this was why I always got like raving reviews when it came to my managers doing like performance reviews and stuff like that. They noticed my work ethic and like me actually being like, yeah, I got you, boss. I got you, and I'm not gonna bitch about it, unless it's just one of those types of things where it's just like, no, I'm actually fighting back on this. Luckily, I haven't had too many of those encounters, and if so, I usually do a very professional clap back. I'm glad that y'all haven't had to see that. But yeah, honestly, you're a gem. Listen, I've seen it all in my career, Ty. There's so many fucking stories that I can share, between being a TA in the CS lab to getting my first, you know, full-time job to where I am now. Oh, and then also the internships that I did in between. Like, being a black woman in tech is not for the weak. It's not for the weak at all. And I say this like throughout school and the full-time career that you pick up. 9 times out of 10, you're gonna be like the only black, if not only woman, that's in that department, if not on that team. Luckily, I lucked out with where I am now versus where I was before, where I was literally the only black female developer in a department of 100 plus people. That's how I started out. I think there was like 2 other female developers, but they were white. I was the only black female developer in a department of 100 people who were working IT. And mind you, this company had over 1,000 folks in it. Like 10,000 folks, excuse me. 10,000. So when I say it's not for the fucking weak, I mean that shit. I mean that shit. And it was the same when I was in school, where sometimes some of my classes, I was the only black femme developer taking a computer science class. And I'm like, well, I know whose paper this belongs to. And that's definitely something that's happened to me in one of my beginning classes, where a professor pointed me out and knew exactly who I was based on my fucking name, because it was femme presenting. And it was just like, oh, well, this must be yours, in a room full of white men. Oh gosh. So like I said, I've seen it all, and I can rant about it all. Like, it's not my first time that I've had to like rant shit like this to people. Do you pass up on some Taco Bell? Hi, Jay. Also, hi, newbie. Welcome in, everybody who's just coming in to chat. We gonna yap for a bit. We gonna yap for a bit before we switch over to some Splatoon, because I do want to play some Splatoon today, because my mind needs some unwinding. I'm tired. I just simply have to rant about a lot of things, because I'm frustrated. I'm very frustrated and tired, and thriving off of, like, 3 to 4 hours of sleep. So you've had people do that, and then you're not working in tech yet. Yep. You'll see it everywhere, Ty. You will see it everywhere. If you ever need to do a clapback, just know you'll be there in seconds to join in. Luckily, I don't have to do that with a lot of folks who are at my current job. I love them. I love them dearly. They're amazing. It's the other folks that we won't talk about. We won't talk about that right now, but I'm very frustrated with them. Girly is a little lost. No, you're good, Odessa. We're just talking about right now work frustrations, because like I said, today it wasn't all just stuff that I saw on the Twitter timeline. It was also on my YouTube feed. It was also stuff that bothered me from like earlier today, and I'm just like, it's a Friday. Can we not choose violence? Can we not? Like, I just want to relax and play Splatoon Raiders. Like, I was hyped for today. I was like, yes, I get to play Splatoon Raiders with my community after work today. And then I log off and see a whole bunch of bullshit. I'm like, I could have been asleep right now, and yet I'm awake and conscious to this shit. All right, cool. Cool. But yeah, being the only black person in a leadership role, and then also one of 2 women in leadership roles. Glad you stepped down from that BS. Yeah, that's also another case, Ty. That is also the case in several roles that I've taken, where it's just like, so y'all really have nobody to help guide y'all with this bullshit, and I have to step up and like help out with y'all with this. In a lot of cases, it was at my former job, because I was the SME of a lot of things. Subject matter expert, for those who don't know what that is. It's an acronym used in corporate America. Basically, SME, subject matter expert. We call it SME. So, yeah. When it came to that, sometimes they listen to you. Other times, it's just like, no, we're going to write you off. And I'm like, all right, well, when shit goes, hits the fan, I'm just going to be here, and I'm just going to be like, okay. You thought you said SNE for a second? No, it's me. We got a lot of funny acronyms in technology too, just like GUI. I still will never live that down, which is why, like, a lot of acronyms today I say as words instead of like GUI, because don't ever say GUI to anybody in programming, development, or anything, or even like to a professor, because I made that mistake. And a professor said, do not say that ever again in your tech career, because people are going to look at you and think you're stupid. I'm like, what? What? Is it that serious? And it's like, yes, because literally every person pronounces graphical user interface, GUI, as GUI. They do not say GUI. And to be fair, it sounds like a disgusting term for, like, God knows what. So, all right, you're getting ready to go out. You're going bowling tonight. Enjoy bowling, Ty. Bowl of 300. Bowl one for me, because I suck at bowling. But bowl of 300, you got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. Only black developer. Damn, you really were with Hoyoverse. Oh yeah, it was a good old boys company, Jay. It was a good old boys company. I learned that term from Mama Midnight, because she's also worked in tech. She doesn't do the same thing that I do. She's more so in the auditing area of things, but I was the developer, so like I'm the one who fixes things. She's the one that yells at me and be like, you better make sure your SOX compliant. So yeah, we never really worked together. Just FYI, we never really worked together. So she never had to yell at me at that, but she would tell me like things that she would basically have like tough discussions with when it came to like developers at her job. I'm like, yeah, I don't envy you in any kind of like capacity. So no, no, I don't want that job, and I also don't want like a management job. I hate micromanaging. Like, please no. You're implying that Hoyo hire black people? You're right, Odessa. That's too much of a pedestal that I'm giving Hoyoverse, and I don't need to do that. Also, hi Kana, welcome in. Just like we don't talk about Bruno, we don't talk about melanin, and that's Hoyoverse's version of it. What was it that we sung, Jay? We made a song for that. I remember we made a song for that when Sumeru came out, and we saw there was no melanin. I remember that shit. Man, those were good times. We had a whole song. I kind of wish I still had my old Discord server so I could see if I could find that song, but yeah, no, that's in the that's in the gutter now. It's gone. It can stay gone. You just want to wear one hat and do one hat jobs, honestly, for to be fair, I wish I could do that. You will not be bowling at 300. You haven't bowled in your, well, Godspeed. Good luck. You remember when you had to learn what people were saying when they were pronouncing sequel as a word? Oh yeah! I didn't even think about that, Brass. I just say that natively. I think I did used to say SQL. I think I did every now and then. But you see how I just said sequel, because that's how we pronounce it. Yeah, exactly, Lime. It's sequel. It's pronounced sequel. God, you'll think on it. Yes, your Oshi's gooey. Stop, Jay. It's the way the designers are generally fighting for their lives, and their departments are just having fun. Wild, Nami. Wild. Does not surprise me. Does not surprise me at all. Although I am happy SNES Haya is coming out. We'll yap about that too for a bit, because I want to yap about some of the things that I saw during that trailer, and I'm just like, I hate you, Hoyoverse, but give me SNES Haya. Give me SNES Haya so I can be a stalker outside of somebody's home. That's all I want to do. I want to be at his door, just literally breathing through the window like, let me in. Let me in. I'm out here. I'm out here. I'll freeze for you, daddy. Back at your first job? Oh, man. You're just like telling people you find the token after it's fallen out of the ring. Lord. Who clipped that? Who did that? Echo. God damn it. God damn it. A black woman speaking, listen and learn. Yes, Afro. Thank you. Thank you for getting us back on track. Because we do need to talk about that real quick, because, man, I'm frustrated. I'm very frustrated. You look through Genshin's music, Jesus Christ, they're releasing 4-disc masterpieces for the last patch. What? What? Is he one on one of part 1's bridge characters? If not, his house might be one in the expansion areas later patch. I just know I saw his house, because that's literally what the folks said on stream. They're just like, oh yeah, speaking of which, you know, Tartaglia lives here. And literally, Tartag Twitter went crazy. They all posted his house because they were like, yep, anywhere you see a narwhal, just out. Astro, why would you do this to me? Astro, why would you do this to me? Astro, why would you do this to me? Yep, we're gonna play it. Genshin Impact. You know, like a Genshin Impact. I love that soundbite every time you talk in here. Hi, Astro. Did you see his house? And also, yes, Nami. Yes, because like I've already unfortunately seen some leaks. And I've seen what his sister looks like. And I'm like, oh, keep going. keep going. And then when they dropped his house today in the trailer, I'm like, oh. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Yeah, same, Astro, same. I'm just gonna be sitting outside his house. I'm literally just gonna be huffing on the window, just like, I'm outside your house. I'm outside your house. Let me in. Let me in, please. I'll cook and clean for you, baby. Please, let me in. You avoid the leaks this time because of you. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Navi. I'm sorry. Listen, Tartag Twitter can't ever hide anything from me, which is why I'm probably gonna go completely offline come August, what, 12th, I think is when they said? Man, now you gotta finish catch up. I know, I have to. I got time, luckily, but I'm gonna have to probably put in some double time in like streaming Genshin and hopefully not yapping through it, because I only get 3 to 4 hours to do that. And you know, granted, I don't know how close to the end of like the Nod Cry story I am. No one tell me. I'll just figure it out. But we do have to make do some speed running. Do a bit of speed running just to get to the end, so that way I can be ready to go come August 12th, when they drop SNES Haya, so I can explore things, and also we can see me freak out over every time Tartaglia appears on screen. Make that a drinking game. Like every time he appears on screen, just a shot. I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna be out like a fucking nightlight, like seriously. I'm just be like, yep, this is my life now. Is you lucky you just finished Inazuma? Echo, it's gonna take you to the end of the year. I hate to say that to you, friend, but it's gonna take you to the end of the year to get to the point where I'm at right now in story. There's so much dialogue. There's so much dialogue. You will not be ready by August. You will not, unless you basically forego like everything that your body needs, like sleep, eating, everything. You're scared he's gonna only show up twice. Man, Astro, I'm gonna flip over fucking tables if he only shows up like 2 times. I'm just gonna be like, why would you do this? Why would you do this? Not dead from alcohol poisoning, but you're probably right. Hi, Crystal, welcome in. How be you? How be you? Gonna take you 50 years with that amount of dialogue. It really is, because they just be talking and there's no skip button, and I'm just like, sometimes I just want to skip this piece because I already can predict what's gonna happen. Just like the bit that I just did, that I think you were in here for, Nami, with like the chess pieces and everything else, and I'm just like, man, I wish I could quit this mid stream, but I'm scared to see where they're gonna put me if I just say, you know what, fuck it, I'm going to bed. And if I have to do all like 2 hours of what I just did, I would have been like, yep, we're not playing Genshin anymore. I'm just gonna have to live through other people when they get to SNES Haya, because I will rage quit at that point. I will genuinely rage quit, because ain't no way I'm doing the same set of dialogue that I just fucking did. Yeah, the save points are not freaking out. Yeah, see, and that was my fear, Nami. That was my fear, because I think when I started the cutscene that when we ran into Father in Nod Cry, I just did the cutscene before I jumped into the portal for like other things, and it made me do that bit all over again. I'm like, yeah, I'm not risking this shit. I'm not. Even though it was a smaller portion, I'm just like, I don't want to play through an hour to 2 hours worth of dialogue because I'm trying to get ample rest to go to work the following day, because I'm gonna have to fight someone if I have to do all this shit all over again. You're good? We chilling? We gonna be chilling today. We're gonna be yapping for a bit. Gillox, we're just talking for right now. We're just talking. Right now, we're just yapping. So, sit back, relax, get involved with, like, you know, just listening. That's all I will say. If people are coming here for drama, because I have a feeling that people are coming here just to be like, I'm gonna be nosy and like get the drama tea and stuff like that, I will shut that shit down and we'll switch over to Splatoon Raiders and we won't yap about anything. How about that? Yeah, I'm dead serious when it comes to that. Like, if you're gonna come in here and basically start some drama shit just so you can like spread it to other people or like talk about it with other people, yeah, no, we're gonna shut that shit with the quickness. I came in here to yap about something serious and we're gonna talk about that. And if it's literally the only fucking reason that you're here for that, you can go ahead and see yourself out. Because one, we're not gonna be a drama streamer. We're not gonna do that. We are gonna talk about things that seriously offend me and seriously needs to not happen here as a matter of like respect and boundaries of not only my space, but other people's spaces. So if you're in here to drama farm, clip farm, or any of that shit, go ahead and see yourself out. Like that is it. Go find a streamer that actually, you know, focuses on that. Because there are VTubers and there are creators that focus on that shit. That is not this stream. We're here to have a good time, vibe, and all that stuff. And also, I am grown. Yes, I'm going to talk about matters that really are important to the community and important to me because it's stuff that I've experienced. I just got through. We just got through talking about some of the shit and microaggressions that I've dealt with. As a black woman, a black female in technology, and I've been in this industry for 10 plus years, over a decade, probably close to 2 decades now. It's getting there. It's not there yet, but it's getting there. So yeah, I've seen a lot of shit from my non-black peers who want to try a bitch and say she is ignorant, say she's not smart, this, that, and the other. This is why I also praise a lot of what my team does, because they actually respect me and give me the time of day, and also very, very loudly are supportive of DEI. Very loudly. And I mean that. Because literally the first fucking day that was proven to me with some of the topics that we touched on. Between politics and other things, it was made very apparent that the people who I am thankfully around at my current job are very much aware as to what it means to be a black person in development, because it also became the case of something that they were very much aware when it came to hiring people, where they were just like, hey Blaze, can you come into the office? And I'm like, why? And it's just like, we want to make sure that the person who we're bringing in knows it's not just a whole bunch of white folks that work here. That's basically the reason why I asked, because they were just like, listen, you can be a black femme person. And granted, I'm not the only black female developer, and I'm not the only black developer. So that is a blessing as well. So we have diversity on our team, but because, you know, there were some folks who were out because of personal reasons and other stuff, because I was like one of the ones that were in the office at the time, they wanted me to come in and so show that representation is there, you know, at the job. And it wasn't out of malice, it wasn't as token or anything like that. I promise you, it wasn't that. It may sound that way, but it wasn't that. And I say this because, like I said, I'm not going to go too much into the details, but they give me enough respect to know that they're not just basically using me to do X, Y, and Z with me. They've made that very fucking apparent, very transparent. I can't say that for my last job, because they didn't even see it as like, oh yeah, there's enough women that's in technology. Baby, you realize we're the minority. We're the minority. There are groups dedicated to, you know, women in STEM. There are a whole bunch of groups that are dedicated to Black, Indigenous people of color in relation to STEM. And you have the audacity to say, oh yeah, we got enough women in technology. It's like, I don't think they're marginalized. I think they're marginalized. I think they are, which is why I said I worked at a good old boys company. I've seen it all. I've been dismissed. I've been demeaned. I've been put down. I've had my job threatened by my superior. I've got one of my worst, reviews from that same superior, while also in the same breath they were saying misogynistic and racist ass remarks behind closed doors. I've seen it all. I've seen a good bit, maybe not everything, but I've seen a good bit of it in the 10 plus years that I've been in tech. So, like I said, if you're here for some drama bullshit, get the fuck out. I am talking about my life experiences and why certain things that come across my timeline that, one, I'm knowledgeable on because I've experienced that sort of aggression towards me. And two, I need this to be made apparent and aware to my community, because if you're going to be in this community, and if you're going to be in the Discord, and if you're going to reside in my space at any capacity, if you cannot respect my boundaries and what I find offensive and how I protect my people, I'm going to send you on your way and block you on all platforms. The block and ban buttons are free, honey. And like I said, I could care less if somebody comes over here and be like, let's cancel Blaze. I can go back to my 9 to 5. I genuinely can. But I'm not about the fucking high school mentality shit. You ain't ever gonna see me write some whole ass Google Doc because I got mad at somebody, or because I want to stir the fucking pot about like this other person. If somebody is literally offensive and abusive to somebody, I'm going to let the authorities and other leaders know, and they do what they want. That's how I move. That's how I operate. I'm not writing a fucking essay over some petty bullshit. Anyway, that's not what we're here about today. We're literally just here to talk and just understand some boundaries and some ground rules in terms of, one, who I am as a creator, two, how to respect the Black community as a whole. And I say this because the other day, y'all may have noticed, if you follow me on Twitter, because unfortunately, as much as I want to be on Bluesky and be active over there, it's quite dead. It's quite dead, but I do post art over there, so you're more than welcome to follow me over there. You can hit socials to see, you know, all my stuff over there if you want to, but a lot of the things that I like to yap about and also just connect with people, you know, resides on Twitter, because like I like seeing y'all stuff. Granted, I'm over there mainly just so I can see Tartaglia artwork and Raihan artwork and Risley artwork and other artwork. I'm literally just there to just look at fucking artwork, but like on occasion I see, like, you know, my friends in the VTuber community celebrating like, oh, I debuted, or oh, you know, this great thing had happened to me, or I got this opportunity, and I'm over here just like, yes, I get to tell my hairstylist about you. Because yes, I do brag to my hairstylist about a lot of y'all. I just be like, so yeah, there's this cool person named Anarchy. Have you seen their model? Look at their model. I genuinely fucking do that. I bragged about Lovmura. I bragged about Dre, who was formerly known as Circuit, because I showed my hairstylist Circuit's lore video. I've bragged about, who else? There's been so many people I've bragged about in the VTuber community. And I've just shown them like stuff from there, because like I've spoken to them about this, and it was also just for like context. I did request to like have like my hair dyed like my VTuber, and of course they had to see what my VTuber looked like to get like the actual tone, which is where one of those first pictures that y'all have probably seen of me, where I compared my actual natural hair when she dyed it blue to match my VTuber blue. Yeah, she did an excellent job with that, and also that stayed in my hair for like 2.5 years. That stayed in my hair for like 2.5 years. I was so satisfied, man. Super satisfied. But I digress. But what I want to talk about is, like, I made a tweet a while, I think like yesterday or the day before that, I can't remember. And it was because the VTuber versus IRL trend had came back. And I was like, oh, I'm not gonna participate, because like I've done this like one too many times. I'm done now. I don't care. But they did it in a different way, where it was just like, I think people were going through and saying like, you know, I'm for example, a VTuber by the name of Plot Twist did when your plot doesn't have a twist. And so like Sweets, for instance, did like when your Sweets doesn't have VT, or like you know, when your Astro doesn't have a Nautilus. So I was just like, oh, this seems really cute, I'm gonna chime in with this. And I was just like, you know, when your Blazette doesn't have a midnight or isn't at midnight. And it was basically a photo of me you know, in a very sunny area. And just for like reference for anyone who didn't know, I was in Maui at the time. I was in Maui when I took that photo. So I took a lot of sunshine photos during my time there, and it was great because I got to wear my blue hair, even though I had like an old elder like, man, touch my hair, but we not gonna talk about that. We not gonna talk about that because I had to manifest all the, like, you know, energy not to swing on this old man who was just like, it's so lovely. And my black friend literally sat there and watched that entire interaction happen. I'm like, girl, we overseas, I'm trying to get home, I ain't trying to go to jail here, but best believe he about to put me in a cell with the way he touching on my hair right now, because you don't touch a black woman's hair. Any case, so that trend popped off. And I guess there was another one where it was still just the typical, like, you know, place your VTuber picture and your IRL picture next to each other. And so I made a comment, it's just like, you know, I'm glad that this come around. Unfortunately, you get like the haters who are just like, oh man, you're breaking the immersion, you shouldn't be a VTuber if you show your face and blah blah blah. And I'm just like, you do realize there are people who VTube and also show their face. There are voice actors and voice actresses who have a face literally out there, plastered everywhere, because they are in the voice acting industry and they have to show those profiles to get certain jobs. And they're also a VTuber. You can't come on here and say, oh, well, you're not a real VTuber if you don't, if you know, show your face. Some people want to remain anonymous, and that is okay. That is a boundary that they are setting and saying, no, I'm not okay with you knowing my identity. And it's for their safety, their reason, what have you. Respect those fucking people, okay? Respect those people. When they put that boundary in place, you respect them, period. And it's the same with like what I've learned. I learned this through MomoCon because I saw a VTuber who was very popular. Again, I don't know the larger VTubers, I'm sorry. Like, unless you take the initiative to talk to me, or like we have like a moment where we interact with one another, I'm not going to take the initiative to like reach out to them, because I'm just like, I'm just here, and if I admire you, I'm gonna be over here just like, yay, I love your art. And that's about it. That's about the most interaction that I will do. Most of the VTubers that I know, I've interacted with at least once, whether it be on Twitter and we just talk back and forth, or I vibe in their stream and I'm just like, I like what you do here. It's just like, I just want to chill out here. It's cool, whatever. But yeah, if people want to choose to show their face, let them choose to show their face. If they don't, let that be and respect their privacy. And that's how I see it at the end of the day. But I was just happy because just like, I had a stressful week. I just wanted to see some pretty faces. And my timeline was flooded with so many black beautiful faces, and not only black but white beautiful faces, other melanin skin tones, other ethnicities. I was just happy because I'm like, oh, you're adorable, and you're fucking adorable, and you're cute. So many people in this community are so beautiful behind their avatars. I'm just like, I'm smiling at you because you're a cutie and I love you. Blazette, daylight is real, or is it dawn light? Dawn light sound better. Dawn light is actually a vibe. I like that. I don't know what combination of like an iteration of Blazette and dawn light I want to compare that with, but I like that. I know I have Weavette. You can blame Lycoon for that one, because of, again, it's a play off of like Baldette and the folks who snatch my fucking wig. Like, I'm so tired of y'all. But I do like Dawn Light. Also, congrats on the 65 stream streak, Brucey. I appreciate it. Hope you're being called by family to assist with Pal World. Cannot sploot tonight. It's okay, Lime. It is okay. It rolls off the tongue. You're keeping this. Tries not to sing bald song. Lord have mercy. But yeah, we are gonna play Splatoon Raiders later on tonight. But any case, I was happy just to see that trend. you're free tomorrow, though. I won't be playing Splatoon Raiders tomorrow, and if so, it'll be offline, because I still have to meet the obligations of the promised charity games. So I'm playing Kirby in the Forgotten Lands tomorrow, because that was requested by a person who donated to charity that I did last month. So we're playing that. And then the following week after, we do another community night of Splatoon Raiders, because I'm going to make Splatoon Raiders a Friday community night thing, because I don't have that much capacity or time, unfortunately, to game offline as much as I would like to. But still, it is one of those. Yes, we're playing Kirby tomorrow. Yippee! Yippee! But next week, I'm gonna keep it a secret, but I did get requested. Well, actually, I'm gonna just say it because I think no. I'm gonna hide it. I'm gonna hide it because I realized I think where it was mentioned was in like sub only channel and also their ticket. So I got asked to play a certain game that's been on my radar, and I'm excited to play that next week. So I hope y'all like it too. Just keep an eye out for my schedule. But in any case, going back to the IRL versus VTuber trend. So I was happy. I was vibing. Cool, whatever. And then I see this tweet come across my timeline where it is a black VTuber with gorgeous pink curls and everything else to their design. Yet the person behind the avatar is not black. And mind you, I'm not one to just go ahead and up and judge and be like, oh man, they're awful person, blah, 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 blah. Because they could potentially, again, be using it for the same sense of just like, you know, oh, it's an OC or it's a, you know, D&D character. Because like, if you get a VTuber model or a customizable VTuber model or like, you know, one that you just briefly show and it's nothing tied to your brand or your identity at the end of the day, I have no issue with that. It's just like, it, again, granted, it's your OC, you do what you want. But when it's in the sense of how I use Blazette and how I see VTubing, and I made a tweet about this. When it comes to representing you, yourself, your identity, VTubing, and everything else in that capsule, I do not like seeing people who are not black using a black model to represent themselves, mainly because they are just there for the aesthetic. And if you've learned anything from the folks who sniff and huff Genshin's ash and Hoyoverse's ass and are just like, Natlan's so great, Natlan's so great, Natlan's so great. Talk to a majority of the black folks who played Genshin or at least saw a crumb of what Natlan had to offer. That is a firm fucking reason as why I do not like seeing that. Because you'll take our culture, you'll take our designs because, oh, it's an aesthetic, but you'll disregard all the history and oppression and hate and discrimination that we face when it comes to this being the skin that we're born in, came out the womb in, can't take this shit off. Literally, the skin that's on this model matches the skin that's on me in 4K. I cannot rip it off at the end of the day. This is me. It's not an aesthetic. And I'm sure there's people who called me the N-word behind closed doors, if not to my face. Because I've had that happen in school too, where they just blatantly said the N-word. And I'm like, all right, okay. Like, that's crazy. And like I said, they don't even see us. They see us more so as a joke. They don't want to even basically acknowledge us when it comes to creativity. Every time Black History comes around, it's just like, oh yeah, praise Black History Month. And a firm example is the Black VTuber Awards. When that got announced around the time that, one, I was taking my fucking hiatus. so I can prepare for debut. 2, during Black History Month, where I desperately wanted to participate and be like, let me show love to all my black folks, my melanin folks, because we need it. We honestly need it, 24/7, 365, 66. But people ain't gonna give us that. But I was offline, minding my fucking business, doing my own thing. And not only did the Black Vtuber, the Onyx Awards, get harassed out the ass over just wanting to have a platform to show love towards black and melanin creators in the VTubing space. I caught a fucking stray, and all I did was hand artwork to Keishan, who was showing love to folks in the Black VTubing community, and someone takes my art, runs it through AI, and makes me bleach blend white. It's literally out there. It's literally out there. All you have to do is go all the way back to Black History Month, to where Keishan does his annual posts, and you see somebody quote that fucking post where I was the first Black VTuber that he decided to promote this year during his annual post that he does every fucking year. And they said, here, I fixed it for you. And I'm just like, I ain't even on the fucking platform. I'm literally, lore reasons, I'm off of it. I'm not even involved. I didn't even reply. I was just like, that's crazy. I showed my community that shit, and I was just like, yeah, I'm done with that. I'm done with that. I'm not giving that the intention that it fucking needs or wants or tries to get out of me, because it doesn't matter. I'm not feeding into that mentality. I learned not to feed the fucking trolls since my Guy Online days. And yes, I had Guy Online days. But yeah, and if you don't believe me, I'll show you. I'll fucking show you the garbage that happened to me, because I still have it saved. I'm just like, damn, I ain't even on the fucking platform, and yet I catch a stray. Okay. Okay. And if anything, I was just more so like, well, I'm gonna inform the artist. And I did. I reached out to CJ, who did the artwork for that. I paid for the artwork, not for that abomination, for the actual original art piece that wasn't generated through AI with that fucked up shit. And they got heated. They were pissed. And I'm just like, hey, if you want to take legality, like take a legal matter or stance on this, let me know. Because like I said, fuck around and find out. Because you don't know who I know in real life if you gonna play with a dragon. Again, let me reiterate, these fucking horns are not just for show. There's a reason. There's multiple fucking reasons why I say these horns are not only for fucking show. Not only am I an Aries, but if you gonna piss me off and put me on fucking 10, oh, best believe you gonna get the horns today. I may not scream and yell at you. I may not cuss you out. I may not even put myself in a position to go to jail. But best believe I'm gonna put in that work to make you regret your life decisions. I'ma definitely do that. I'ma definitely fucking do that. Mess with the one who got time today. I promise you gonna regret it. But in any case, back to what I was talking about. The argument that the person who basically decided to participate in the VTuber versus IRL trend, and mind you, don't attack this person, don't dogpile them. They've gone through enough shit already, I'll be honest. And I also found out when I looked at their profile, they were following me. And I took extra offense to that, because I'm like, what made you think that I would appreciate this at all, to any capacity? You had the audacity to follow me, and I see this foolishness. They were beating her ass in the quotes, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I could believe it. And it's not the first time that I've seen this fucked up shit too, where it's just like, you really see my skin as an aesthetic, as a trendy thing, like, ooh, I want to to be black so bad, but I don't want to carry the baggage that comes with it, such as racial discrimination, such as not getting opportunities, such as being demeaned and put down in so many fucking ways that not only I have experienced, but Mama Midnight has experienced, her parents had experienced, and so on and so forth. Our ancestors experienced for multiple years. But people don't care about that. They're just like, oh, well, racism doesn't exist today. Yes, it fucking does. Yes, it fucking does. In so many fucking areas. But yet you want to be so fucking oblivious to it and just be black for a day. So you can say you are black for a day because it's an aesthetic thing for you. It's a costume to you. It's something that you want to do temporarily and take off at the end of the day and not feel the shit that I have to live through for the rest of my fucking natural life as a black person. A person who was born from a black woman, came out the womb black, been blickety black for about 3 decades now. We want to do that. That's crazy to me. That's insanity to me. So yeah, you're not welcomed in this space. If you see my avatar and my hairstyle and just me being authentically black as a fucking costume, gimmick, trendy thing, aesthetic, what have you, you can see yourself to the door, because I guarantee you, if I catch that shit, I will block and ban your ass with a quickness in so many spaces. You are not welcomed here. Period. Period. I don't care who you are. Stay out my space. That is a boundary that I'm setting for myself. Other people can do what they fucking want, but that is a boundary that I'm setting for myself. You will not come in here and disrespect my culture and heritage and who I am at the end of the fucking day. It's just plain and simple as that. Just like I wouldn't go out and imitate a Japanese person or an Indian person. I'm respective of their cultures and their history. And again, I know people can say, well, Blaze, didn't you use that model for K earlier this year? I've explained that in that fucking tweet. The reason I do that, and just so y'all understand, the reason that I brought out that model was strictly for lore building reasons. Strictly for fucking lore building reasons. Do you see me using that model today? Do you see it? Do you fucking see it? We're not here for the tea. I'm going to literally send folks out the fucking door if you're only just here for the tea. Because we're going to play Splatoon Raiders. We're going to move on. And if this becomes one of those things where people see me as a drama VTuber, again, I will send you on your way and block and ban you. We're going to talk about this and come to a respect of boundaries, period. That is what we're here. You're either here for the community or you can go on out the door, period. Period. Because I'm not tolerating this high school mentality shit. I'm too grown and cranky and ancient to deal with the fuck shit. But I did want to make it clear that there are several things that I will not tolerate in my community, in my space, and that is one of those. And their reasoning behind that is just because, well, I've already spent enough money on this design and this, that, and the other. I do not fucking care. You are disrespecting a marginalized community who has been oppressed for several fucking years, decades, centuries even. And you have the audacity to come in here and basically say, well, I'm only wearing it because it's pretty. That's your fucking reason at the end of the day. That's your fucking reason. And if that is your reason, I need you to see yourself out. Don't come in my space. Don't associate yourself with me to any capacity. And if I catch you using my shit, I will sue your ass. Dead ass. Like I said, if I need to take it to legal matters, I will with the quickness. Understand this clearly. I am part of the Divine Nine. So yes, I know people. I have folks that I can reach out to who are actual fucking lawyers. Do not play with me and my fucking time when it comes to respecting my goddamn space. Are we clear? Are we clear? Now, any case, that's all I wanted to touch on. That is all I wanted to touch on because I want to leave this in the past. And I already know that Twitter is on fire because of that whole ordeal. And they'll never get it in a million years, unfortunately. Because I have a strong feeling it's going to be the banana juju situation. And I am not going to even begin to talk about that one. If we're going to start talking about that, it's going to be a quick block and ban if anyone stirs that fucking shit up. Because I already have them blocked and banned on every fucking platform. Every fucking platform. They are not welcomed here. For a multitude of reasons. So, yeah. Any case, I just wanted to touch on that. Because I wanted to be clear. It's just like, I'm fine with having fun. I'm fine with enjoying each other's time. I'm fine with us just fucking vibing. But you are not going to come in here and disrespect my space and my history. Absolutely not. I'm not going to tolerate it. I'm genuinely not going to tolerate it. I will send you on your way. We are grown adults. Find something else better to do with your time, because I ain't the one. The best way you can put this, we are all aware of our history in some shape or form. You don't have Angela Davis as an inspiration behind your aesthetics for nothing. We don't have a choice but know what our position means. Exactly. Exactly. Greek shout out elite ball right there. Listen, like I said, I have connections to people in multiple places because I get involved in the community. This is what I do. I've done this since like high school years. I get involved in my community. Not only did I just like, go to school and come back home, I've worked at shelters. I've worked at, food kitchens. I've done this because you kind of have to do community service just to be a part of Greek life. That is something that you have to do. So I've learned getting involved in the community because of them. And I thank the Divine Nine for instilling a lot of that sort of like mentality of getting involved and helping out with the community, and not just focusing. Like, I get it, people have their own problems to deal with, but when it comes to me and how I operate, I want to help other folks out. That's why I, speak out, across things that, again, I'm knowledgeable on and can have, a wealth of knowledge to share and help educate other folks as to why I find things offensive or why I don't like to see X, Y, and Z happen in a space where I'm trying to uplift and support other people. And again, I don't want anyone to think like, oh, well, Blaze is perfect. I'm not perfect by any means. I'm still human. I make mistakes. I fuck up. But at the same time, I want to try my best to make sure not only is my space cozy enough for me, but other people to join in and reside and feel comfort in that. And a lot of people have come to me and said they feel comforted in my space, and I appreciate that. Which is why I won't let folks who are dismissive and disregard people of my ethnicity, my sexuality, the marginalized groups that I am strictly a part of, because I'm also gay. I'm also gay. If you didn't know that, I am demi-pan. That's what I identify as. And there's also days where it's just like, I may not always want to be perceived as femme. I may want to just use they, them pronouns. Ask me. You're more than welcome to, but like my pronouns are she, they for a reason. Where it's just like, majority of the time, yeah, you can get away with she, her. Other times, I prefer they, them. Because sometimes I'm just like, I'm really not feeling the femme vibes. Don't use those pronouns around me because I'm gonna feel some type of way. Because I do feel a type of way when people say like, oh, young lady or girls night or this, that, and the other. It's something that I just, again, genuinely just ask me, because sometimes I just genuinely don't want those terms used when lumping me involved with like those types of communities or circles. When it comes to that type of shit, it's just like, yes, I understand biological. I am a female, but like at the same time, it's just like, no, don't say that to me. Please don't. Please don't lump me in with that. You don't mind getting the he, him, IRL. You kind of just deal with it. But really getting comfy with they, them. And yes, and see, that's the thing. You're still figuring yourself out. And it can swap at any time, Kai. And I try to be very respectful of people's pronouns because I understand that mentality so well. Because a few months back, I was having a discussion with a friend. And mind you, they weren't doing anything malicious whatsoever. They were just like, hey, let's have a girls' night. And I was into tears because they simply just said that to refer to, you know, me hanging out with them and like a couple of other film presenting people in our group. And I'm just like, please don't do that. And I had to basically like, you know, reach out to folks in, you know, the community that I'm part of who would understand that, you know, it's okay to feel, you know, like that is not you. And, you know, basically, you know, you feel non-binary in a sense. And that's how I feel some days, where it's just like, I don't want to be perceived as film. I really don't. Like, not today. I just don't simply want to. I get that, you know, people just look at, you know, what I look like at the end of the day, but other times it's just like, please just be respectful of my boundaries. Like, I can't today. And like I said, I know they didn't mean anything malicious about it. It's just like that day I was just like, I can't be lumped in with this. You're putting me onto the verge of tears because you're perceiving me as film, and I don't want to be perceived as film right now. So sometimes you gotta take away the binary pronouns from the public for a while as a non-binary person. True. Very true. That's how you are about pronouns in general. You're film, but you don't really care what people choose to label you. Everyone has their days. Exactly, not me. So, but yeah, that's all I wanted to touch on about like that whole situation. Because again, don't harass that person. Don't dogpile that person. Like I said, just understand why I find it offensive and where my stance is in regards to that. Because at the end of the day, VTubing is an extension of yourself. And if you see yourself as black and that is literally just, and you're not black at the end of the day, yeah, it doesn't vibe well with me at all. It just genuinely doesn't. I don't care for the reasoning. It's just, it's not going to be the same. And I know people make the argument of just like, what about Sun Kenji? What about black people who use white models? There's a reason behind that. It's a safety reason. Because I just went through it. I just went through it with you guys in terms of just like, there's a shit ton of discrimination on this platform. When I debuted and I came out and I started posting on my VOD channel, and I had some of them reach out to other people, like the one where I was like, quote unquote, mentioning the sniffing of a foot, that reached to like, what was it, 14,000 views on my clips channel. And there were racist remarks in the comments. Wasn't even talking about anything about me being black in that clip. There were people who were just like, oh, that model is overcooked. Oh, that model is overdone. Yeah, I got comments like that. I still get them today on some of my videos, on my clips and VOD channel. That's why I said being black isn't an aesthetic. It is my life. It's who I am at the end of the fucking day. I could be doing everything right and just exist and still get fucking hated for it. Because once again, people don't find black skin appealing. Surprise, surprise. But again, they won't look into that history or care about it. They won't simply care. And it's just sad. It's just sad. They just see it as like, I can put it on for like a few moments at a time and then take it off the next. Which is just crazy to me. It's just absolutely insanity to me. They'll consume every part of us but won't respect us. Exactly, Astro. Exactly. And it's like, this is why I appreciate black spaces, and not only the VTubing community, but the stream space community. Because when I came on to Twitch, I started off as a cam streamer. And you can see I'm black in my clips. I had people come in here and question my blackness. We're just like, are you really black behind that avatar? Baby, you can go to my clips tab and pull up decades old. Literally like 2017, 2018 old cam clips and see I'm blickety black. If you see some other color on there, it's probably not me. But I'm blickety black behind this avatar. I promise you that. I promise. You can see it literally on my fucking channel. I have not taken those cam clips down. Because I don't care. Y'all seen my fucking face. You seen it on Twitter. I'm black. This is not skin that I take off at the end of the day. I go to bed in it. I eat in it. I fuck in it. What do you want me to do? Like, I don't know what you want from me. Oh my God. In any case, yeah, it's just we've harped on this for too long, and I want to switch over to Splatoon Raiders. But the other thing that I wanted to touch on, which isn't as controversial, but also kind of like haha hee hee hoo funny, but really disgusting type of shit. If you ever go out and you happen to run out of underwear, and you need underwear for like the next day or to go out, but all of your underwear are basically soaked in swamp ass, what do? Do you A, take your underwear to the sink and get some soap and water and scrub the shit out of it? B, go to the shower and use some soap and water and scrub the shit out of it? C, possibly ask to see if the hotel has, you know, maybe a washer and dryer that you could pay for to like wash your underwear and clean them? Or D, see that there is a coffee maker on the table and you take the place where you put the filter and you put your filthy undergarments in that dispenser and you run that just to clean it. Yes.
Mom, can I this? Oh my God.
Not time for you to depart with your broken spoon. Farewell. Oh man, listen. I promise you, I didn't actively search for this story. I'll show you how I got to this story, because it's quite insane how I got to this story. Because I'm just like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like, I'm so confused as to how we got here. Because this ain't it, fam. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Oh, did they move their stuff to another page? Let me see. I'm gonna have to like search for. Nope. Yes, this one. Let me see if it's on here. It might be on here. Yes, it's this one. There we go. No. Oh my God. Okay. Give me a second. Technical difficulties. D, the final, and no, Mr. Freeman, no, don't do that. Please, no, absolutely not. Was it this? No. Oh, you know what? I know the easiest way to get to it. I got Discord open because I posted it in the memes channel. Sadly, I subjected my community to that. Now, see here. Not boss getting that thumbnail. Lord have mercy. Here we go. Give me this. Give me this link. Push that there. Because I need y'all to understand and see this shit, because I'm still quite confused as to how we got here. I love that this is what it's fucking called. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna do that. And then do that. And then do that. And then I'm going to bring y'all here. So, the way you don't use the coffee makers in hotels anyway, because the one time you saw... Ew! Oh, I'm so sorry, Astro. Oh, that's so gross. Oh, that's so gross. That is so gross. I am so sorry. But also understandable because I realized if you ever go out to a restaurant and you know how they serve like plates where there's utensils already like dug into like the food. So like let's say there's like a bowl of pasta or like hot pasta and there's like a big spoon in there for you to scoop it out. Yeah. I learned the hard way when I went to a Red Lobster and I think I had ordered like a pasta dish with like shrimp or lobster or something in there. And when I pulled out the spoon, luckily, before I took a singular bite, tell me why there were chunks of what seemed to be like either a chocolate cake or a parfait that were still deeply embedded on that spoon and dipped into that pasta. And I have a pretty damn well good inkling that that came from probably a previous customer who came in, ate a dessert dish, and when they tried to either bring that utensil back to like wash it, they didn't do a good job of washing it, and they said, yeah, let's stick in this food and serve it to them. So yeah, check your items thoroughly in the hotel room, as well as when it comes to restaurants who stick utensils in your food. You better pull that shit out and make sure that bitch is clean. Because sometimes you be putting stuff in your mouth and you'll be like, oh. Sometimes they don't get in there. But in any case, how I came across this story was I follow Chase and Mello because they also do the what was it, round table, like basically what do they call it? It's the one where they basically like tell these jokes. Some of them are very ableist jokes though, I'm not gonna lie. And other like racist and hateful jokes. I'm like, ooh, okay, that's a lot. But they do a lot of these things and they also do like skits and stuff like that. So on occasion I watch their stuff when it's not like crazy. But she posted this and I just happened to come across my timeline. Yes, the out-of-pocket round table. Yes, that thing where some of the jokes that I've heard past, I'm like, all right, we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on from that. Any case, listen to this.
I don't know if y'all seen that video of that lady who washed her underwear in the coffee machine.
Put your underwear where you would put the coffee ground. You close it. You press brew.
Would you do that? Who thinks to do that? Where is your decorum? And why and how do you even think to do that?
Yep, and she definitely just had like, you know, her cup of coffee. And so when I saw this, I was like, surely you jest. Was this like something that happened recently? And so I looked it up. And yeah. Listen to this shit.
I'm about to show you guys one of the coolest tricks ever. Say you're traveling and you didn't pack enough underwear and you're just like, oh my gosh, what am I gonna wear tomorrow? Every room has like a coffee pot thing in it. Every room. Even the other coffee makers where it like brews through. All you have to do, put your underwear where you would put the coffee grounds. You close it, you press brew, and it puts scorching hot water through it. You guys, then the hairdryer in the bathroom, you'll blow dry those bad boys and you got yourself a cleaner pair of underwear to wear. I did not realize how many people already knew this hack. I learned it years ago from a friend that was a flight attendant, and it's brilliant.
Is it though, when soap and water and a sink and a shower exist? You said with your whole chest, I am going to take my underwear and put it in the coffee grounds dispenser. Are you crazy, madam? Are you crazy? Are you insane? Because my ass would go straight to the fucking sink. And this was something that actually did cross my mind when I was in Japan earlier this year. I was like, God, I hope I packed enough underwear. Worst case scenario, I buy some while I'm there. Or take my ass to the bathroom. You see how she said bathroom? You see how she had bathroom? She said bathroom. So clearly there was a bathroom in that hotel that you had to wash your ass with. I hope and pray to God you washed your ass with. There was a sink and a shower and possibly a bathtub. And you didn't think either of those was enough, and some soap and water could like scrub that bitch clean? You can use hot water there too. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. If not, well, SOL. But to take your underwear and put it in a coffee maker just to clean it, just to use the boiling water from that dispenser, not knowing who all else is coming in after you, or if the hotel staff even cleans that shit. And even if they did, they'd have to sanitize it so fucking deeply because of the choices that you made. You don't live there. You're just temporarily borrowing that space. And you said this was a good idea. When I tell you today has been a long day, I meant it. Between work, between the IRL versus Vtuber thing, and now this coffee grounds thing, I'm tired. I want to switch over to Splatoon Raiders. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. Today has overly offended me. And when I said earlier, today is a wash, I meant that I'm ready to take my ass to go to bed and not think about all the things that transpired today. Also, hi, Miss Fashion. Miss Fashion with a passion. It's Miss Fashion. Ooh. I have to sing that. I'm legally obligated to sing that every time Miss Fashion comes in here. So, but hi, Miss Fashion. Ooh, child, you miss so much. You miss so much. Like, how filthy do you have to be to ruin a shared room benefit? Exactly, Nami. Exactly. I just... anyway, come back with me to the room. But yeah, I wanted to talk about those things because, like I said, it needed to be touched. It needed to be discussed. I didn't expect to discuss it for like a whole hour and 30 minutes, it seems like, or roughly about an hour. But here we are. Your favorite is on. Hi, Vatani. Hello. Welcome in. Damn, you missed it. You can watch the earlier parts of the VOD, Lycoon. You can watch the earlier parts of the VOD and possibly skip that last part involving the coffee maker, because I don't think anybody should subject themselves to that. So yeah. Yeah, that has been my day. That video single-handedly ruined hotels for you. It's the way that I showed that to one of my friends who travels often and actually does use the coffee machine that sometimes comes in hotels. And they were like, I'm never using one ever again. And I'm just like, I am so sorry, baby. I'm so sorry. Because, like, I guarantee you that's probably not the only person that's going out there and doing that. And I just want to understand why. VOD watchers, panty pasta or panty coffee. And yeah, we've definitely seen folks strain pasta with their panties. I'm not going to get into it. It's out there. If you're genuinely curious, you go out there and search for it for yourself, because I no longer have access to that video anymore. I'm just like, I'm gonna leave that to the void. y'all have fun searching for that one. So Getting PTSD every time you see a coffee maker. It's the way that I'm fearful of now work coffee makers that are built like that. I'm not so much with like the bag ones, unless people are folding up their underwear and putting it in like those, like, you know, Keurig cup or like bag dispensers. But first of all, how dare you do that at a work coffee machine? And two, and if you doing it at work, I hope some cam catches you. Because we got cams in the office that are actually functional. And I hope somebody catches that shit if you that fucking nasty and putting your underwear in a coffee machine to purify it, to clean it out. That's so dirty, man. That's so fucking dirty. You can't really eat at everybody's house. You already travel with Clorox wipes to wipe down everything in the hotel room. Child. Oh, I mean, it's the same, because like Mama Midnight and I do the same thing whenever we go out to travel on vacation trips and stuff like that. We make sure everything is cleaned and wiped down, because like ain't no way am I catching somebody's nasty germs, because they doing shit like that lady, if not something worse, in them hotel rooms. Because again, you don't know how clean they get them. You don't. And it's just like, I ain't about the shits. I'm just simply not about it. So any case, I digress. We're gonna switch over to some Splatoon Raiders, because I want a game today. I want a game. And I don't know if my crew is still around, or they were just like, man, Blaze is going on about like these serious topics. I'm gonna catch her later, which is fair, completely fair. Because like, I can play by myself, but if folks want to pull up, they're more than welcome to. Because I just want to vibe, I just want to sweat, I just want to grind. I want to have a good time, because the day has been a fucking day, man. I'm tired of it all. I'm tired of it all. I don't want to have to talk about everything that has transpired today, because it is insanity. It's crazy to me, man. I just want to have a good time with my community. Is that okay? Can I have that today? Can I honestly have that today? God, I sure hope I can have that today. It would be very nice if I could have like a simple day to where I can just vibe and game. So why the filter part and not the but that's what's bothering you even more? Not to mention, she says a cleaner set of underwear. She's admitting that it doesn't make them perfectly clean, let alone the coffee. Exactly! Like, what did you accomplish by that? I just want to understand. In any case, let's switch over to Splatoon Raiders. Oh my god, man. Don't be like folks out, trifling folks out here. Just don't. They doing too much. Learn what is appropriate and what's not. So I'm gonna have to remember how to play this game, because I want to say it's been like 3 days since I last played this. Yeah, it's been that long. And I'll show you why. Because for starters, I am level 39. I am level 39, and then I have this much of the map that I have done. I have been busy offline, as you can tell. But yeah, I have this area, and then probably like this area, you know. Yeah, I got through literally like everything that I could possibly do before getting to that question mark area. And it might be wise to like just go ahead and do like a miniature raid real quick, just so I can get used to the mechanics and not like fumble, because I do not remember what set I wanted to play with. I think it's this one though. It's just I swapped it out to the blaster. And I got some new gear. I did get some new gear. So, you can see all the gear that I've managed to unlock so far. Yeah, I haven't got to level 50 yet, but we're making our way there. We're like 11-ish points away. 11 levels away. Which that's when the game, I hear, kicks it up quite a bit. You're still a beginner? Well, if you want to get in here, Brass, because like, I don't know, do you have this game? If y'all want to do like some maps on y'all's area, I'm also down for that because I wouldn't mind helping folks. And if Pyro's still around, she can also help out immensely. Okay. Am I fine with this? I think I'm gonna swap because like I don't remember why I brought out the blaster. I think it's because of the level, but I think I normally do either dualies or this. We'll try dualies. I haven't maxed out its level, but that's pretty much good because this one's level 27. I'm trying to look for another like 4-star. So downloads Raiders. Oh boy, get it! Get it, Jay! Get the game! It's so much fun. Especially with like other people. Kula Temple. I have a feeling that I probably should use like, you know what? I might go with the roller. I just might. Yeah, because it does like 9,000 damage. Is this the slow one? It is. That's okay. We'll see how it works. It might work in my favor. You're not sure when it lets you have people join, you'll launch it and take a look. Oh yeah, sure. If you want to be able to tell, because Pyro had to show me, if you have this device and you can connect to it, this is how you can like do online play or local play. So if you got access to this, you can join in. Oh, see, Pyro got you. I told you, she got you. She got you. Also, Pyro, did you want to get in on here? Or are you just chilling? No pressure, by the way. Okay, that's the hideout ship. I was like, what is this? Oh, so it moves. Interesting. And you do have it? Sweet. You got a big crew. You are currently playing another game with friends right now, but once you're done with that, you'll hop on in. Yeah, take your time. I'm gonna hop in on this because I'm curious to see what question mark is. This hot. The ice crushed. Oh my gosh, Tiffany! You pause. Tiffany, yo, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I am blazettemidnight, formerly known as the Casual Dragon Queen VTuber, now the Lightning Dragon Queen VTuber. And we're playing some Splatoon Raiders today. Yippee! Yippee! So, I've been doing a lot of grinding offline, so I apologize if the last time y'all saw me play this game, I am much further than where I was before. But how was your stream? How was Pal World, Tiffany? And also, I paused the game so that way I'm not distracted by the boss and failing and flailing all around because I'm gonna need to like lock in and focus so that way I don't get my ass handed to me during a raid. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. I needed that water. If you couldn't tell, I'm sipping on that shit like it's Gatorade. And it's not. It's just H2O in a jug. Also, thank you for the stretch reminder. But also, those coming in from the raid, if you're tired, hungry, need to take care of some other things, please feel free to do so. Your mental and physical health comes first. Other than that, I'm gonna try not to die to this thing. I'm gonna try not to die to this thing. Also, yep, I forgot my strategy for like playing this game. Lord. And yes, I do play with motion controls, if you're wondering. Oh, get out the way! Watch out! I am thankful that, like, you know, paint heals the player. Because without that, that would be awful. Oh, I'm out of ink. This fin is wide open. Attack it. Oh, I see. I see. Ooh, not the icicles coming down! Listen, I know I said rain down on me, but this is not what I meant. I meant with paint, and particularly my paint. Oh, jeez. Oh. Get out the way. Where the weakness is. And I think it's more so on the front of the face. Use a power egg. Now what are you doing here? Ooh! I would have picked up that power egg, but it was kind of in the way. Seriously, I have no idea how to take this guy out. Just roll him on through. Go for it. Get out the way! Oh my god! Beat him up! Beat him up! Oh god! Oh god! Get out the way! Get out the way! Oh, I felt death imminent just in that few moments. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Ow, ow, ow. Yep, I'm working on getting the power eggs. Now I'm actually paying attention. Oh, I need you to die, honey. I need you to die. I'm dying. Thank you, big man. my god. Maybe waste that for no reason. Oh, jeez. Not about to get mispuffed. I mean, that's one way of putting it, I suppose. Can you stop? Oh, thank God. He's almost dead. Oh, you didn't even let me pop out Big Man and, like, finish you off. That was pretty intense. It was. Also, hi Kev, welcome in. I just noticed the little Tamagotchi thing on his backpack strap. That's so cute. Yeah, that was like towards the beginning, that mouse. I didn't stream it. Well, I did showcase it the last time we played this, but I had already like seen the scene. But I was showing the community because you can re-see the cutscenes once you do a boss fight. God, what's that sound? Nothing good, that's for sure. Hey, whatever it is, we should bail for now. Like how your character turned out, especially when her hair starts green but changes purple. It's the paint. Like that's the reason why Splatoon never really lets you pick like your color of hair. It's based off of whatever paint that they decide to give you for that moment in time in the game. There's a gigantic power egg. Not it going in like the same like. Let me not. I realize what I said might spoil another game for some people. We'll put it this way. I played another game that involved like having to go into a deep gigantic hole as like pretty much like the last boss. But I'll let y'all find out what game I'm referring to. But I have streamed it on the channel before. And it is on the Nintendo Switch game system. Oh, yes, that's what I needed. Give me the blicky. Give me the blicky. I'm an ace adventurer, yippee. Oh, bless. Give it here. Explosion damage up. Cool. Oh, it got incredibly dark out here. What was that power egg? Also, where's Big Man? You know what? That's a good point. Oh, there he is. I was about to say, where did Big Man go? Hey, breaking news. Where have you been? This is kind of an emergency. I just heard on the radio. Salmonoids are wreaking havoc. They've struck cities across the world all at once. What? That can't be because you don't think. You read what the engineer wrote. The gold would drive salmonoids mad. They meant that huge golden power egg? Yeah, it seems that way. I'm doing well, Tio. How are you? Then there was never any hidden gold. Only a golden power egg. Is that a joke? Stay on task, Shiver. The people of Splatsville are in danger. We gotta get back there right now. I am not French. I disagree. Are you serious? There are plenty of capable folks back there. We need to trust in them to handle it. She's right. If the power egg is really what's got the salmonoids going berserk. I see what you mean. You're betting we can take out that power egg and shut it all down from there. The end. And of course, there'd be a hefty reward for the brave heroes who saved the world. There we go then. It'll be us against the massive power egg. Oh, I love how they gave me blue hair. Thank you. This is exactly what I wanted. We can't do any upgrades now, but I do want to swap out weapons. For sure. Where's that? Where's that blicky? Where's that pink blicky? Yeah, give me that. This is mine. This is mine. What does it have on it? HP and then speed up. It's not the worst thing in the world. It could be better, but it's not the worst thing in the world. I don't have enough for that, but I'm gonna try and make room for that. Man, you can't let me have great be great. I just want great things. Is that too much to ask? Oh, this is the chain bonus. Float time. We'll decrease it by just a smidgen. Oh, I can do 6. Okay. I'm fine with that. No, don't quit that. I just want to swap out the components for that one. And then this one is garbage. That's doo-doo butter. I don't want it. And I think I'm fine with this one. Hold up, let me see. Speed up. For technical, this one I feel would be better. And then I'll register this. One thing that I do appreciate this game is like giving the option to kind of like register your sets, so that way you're not having to swap back and forth between different gear and like different like builds for your Splatoon. It's crazy how Shiver and Fry are kind of evil here. They're not really evil. I guess define evil. Like, what do you mean by that mouse? If you're talking about greedy, yes. Evil, I feel like, is probably not the best term, considering that we're the protagonists in this game. Oh, they came back with spicy raids. Great Salmon Mess Hall. I see. Okay. Oh, they've unlocked a lot of stuff out here. If you really struggled with that 3rd raid. Oh, do you want me to come to your world, Brass? I can come. I can come to your world. I can help out. If need be. Or we can do it on my world. It does not matter. Either or. Either or. Oh yeah, a lot of these are like level 40. Wouldn't it be wild if I just like put us all In level 49. It would be like, I'm sorry? You're trying to die in this game. I understand you want the sweats, but you're gonna regret so many things. Also, hi Karu, welcome in. How be you? The hole. The hole. The almighty hole. What is in this thing? Oh my god, it's a whole nother area, a whole new world. A whole new world. You're fine with either. You don't have much unlocked, so you don't mind going to your world. If not going to cause everyone else. No, you're not. That's one of the great things about like this game is just like we can do lower level worlds and play together, which I do not mind because we all still get experience at the end of the day. And it's not like baby experience. It's like, oh, here you go. We're just gonna give you the full points. It's fine. Oh, why did I do that? Let me not expose everybody on my friends list. I do have an image. Where is that image? Is it on your screen? Oh, here it is. I was like, wait a minute. There it is. There it is. There you go. For anyone wondering, it says big old bowl of note. I need to update that with my new model, I realized. So that way I can do this one where it's just like I think that's appropriate. I think that's appropriate. Because that's the same face that I'm making right here. But big old bowl of note. So that way y'all can't see. I am going to shut the passcode and I'll type it in the sub channel. So that way if anybody wants to join who knows me can join. Oh my god, what is... These dang gnats, man. I tell ya. I tell ya. Big old bowl of nope. Y'all can't see. You can only hear. And that's all you need. I gotta find my own channel. Like, gosh dang. Alright, it is open. And I think I have... Yeah, I have both of y'all as friends, right? Because we played together, right, Brass? There's Pyro. There's Pyro. Let me do that. Whose music is that? That's a good question. Is that coming from these speakers? I think it is. I just don't know who's playing it. Because you don't really get like a full audible area except for like being like beside those speakers. I'm not gonna harm y'all! I'm literally just over here! Yep, we're friends on the platform. Nice. Oh, you're level 3! Oh, yeah, we got you, friend. We got you. Okay. If nobody else is getting in here, I'm closing the lobby in 3, 2, 1. Done with duty. Yippee! Your baby. We gonna upgrade ya. Upgrade ya. No, I know. I would never put Brass through this hell. I care and respect Brass. I'm not gonna put Brass through hell. Alright, so let me see. Okay, we can do this one. Excellent. That's what makes this game so great. It's just like you can literally just like sit there unlocking things with friends. And just playing. And it's just like, they will literally swap it out to where it's just like, okay, we'll make sure everything is balanced and go from there. And we're blue! Yippee! Let's go! Get murked! Okay, we're good. Pyro is on a whole nother area. She said, goodbye. Also, let us know if you want, like, the special things up there, too. Because they're all over the place. Oh. Let me do that, too. I guess that would be smart. Also, I didn't realize, like, the baby over here says booyah. Come here. Toss brass up. Toss brass up. Yeah! Yeah! I guess I'll come up. Yippee! But yeah. I like how, like, in the beginning stages, they show you how to use the robot to kind of get around. And then, like, other places, just like, you don't have to use him. Like, they kind of become a little bit obsolete over time. And you can just, like, get around with, like, your character. And some of the gadgets that you earn. On to the next. Yippee! Look at digging. Woohoo! Booyah! Booyah! You're blue, abadi, abadai, abadi, abadai, abadi, abadai. Booyah! We're just bullying these salmonoids. We're just simply bullying them. Oh, they're over there too. Come here. Come here. Whee! Come over here. We gotta get back. Here we go. Goodbye. Level up! Yippee! Oh, yeah. There is this. I completely forgot. Cool beans. On to the next. Good job, team. We did it. Oh, everyone looks so cute. I think that's my favorite part in Splatoon Raiders is just like the photo op of us like getting the treasure chest. Yippee! Yeah, GG's. And everybody should have gotten levels. Oh, I got a skill point too. I'm gonna go ahead and pop this one in here. Wait, can I upgrade this anymore? No. Okay. That's fine. Oh, the limiter is ready! Let's go! Yay! Yay! I got more upgrades and I can install my 5th relic. Let's go! Also, hi, Mr. B. Welcome in. How are you? You would like to establish that you are currently nerfing yourself by using a weapon that is both weaker and counterintuitive to your build, just so you don't steamroll everything. That is fair, Pyro. That is fair. Because I know you will go in. You will go in, and I ain't gonna be mad at you. But also, I should probably do that too, to some degree. Granted, I feel like the build that I have is very mid anyway. So, I'm not too pressed about swapping out my things. Use Splatoon for Switch 2. Yes, this is Splatoon Raiders. So instead of it being like your typical multiplayer like team versus team, which is what, you know, Splatoon typically prides itself on, this one is more so a bit of like single player campaign, but co-op. So if you're familiar with Salmon Run, it's that just in its own like spin-off game, which is very nice. A looter and shooter, if you will. If you need you to go batshit at a moment's notice, let you know. Fair. Not this. Oh, that's cool. Direction they went into. Yeah, definitely. So we'll show you. Okay, cool. So we did get some other ones unlocked. We can do this one, which is more so we get to go through and raid things. But I am playing with Pyro, Brass, and Brass right now, and I am level 40. Pyro is level 50. Brass is level 3. And one of the great things about this game is you could see that some of the stages were like blocked out for me, and that's because the lowest member on our team is level 3. So the game adjusts itself to where only those levels that that player can tolerate and, like, you know, have a standing chance in are available to me and my team, which I appreciate wholeheartedly, because like we also still get EXP at like a very decent pace still, even when we play lower levels, which is very nice. Yeah, the power scaling is really good in this game, especially when you're playing with like other people, because you're not a versus girly in most games. I think you will like this. Yeah, there's no versus in this. It's just co-op. So it's like the equivalent, like if you were to pick up like Monster Hunter. This is kind of what we do. And it's just like, it's literally just Salmon Run in its own, like, you know, standalone game. Where you just go around defeating salmonoids, collecting loot, and then you just do it all over again. It drops off a bit in post-game because you can do some utterly wacko shit, but for the most part, it's good balancing. Makes sense. I've been seeing some sneak peeks of like what people have been posting post-game, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's crazy. I want no part of that, but like at the same time, I'm curious and I kind of want to see what the smoke is like. Now, I need you to come out, baby. I need, big man, back up. Back up. Big man, back up. You need to come over here. Come on over here. Can you customize your character? You can. So like the hairstyle that I have, is the hairstyle that I picked. But you can see Pyro has a different hairstyle for her avatar. Ooh, there you go. And then Brass is somewhere here. Brass is somewhere here. There's Brass. There we go. And then Brass also has his hairstyle for his character. You can customize, I think, like the eyes and certain other things. Now, the color of hair depends on whatever the game gives you in terms of like painting. So it's not always pink, it's not always purple, it's not always blue. So just bear that in mind when you choose like eye color, because that's why I decided to go with like a purple blue eye color instead of like my avatar's like gold eye color, because I'm like, I want to see blue all the time, so I'm gonna pick eyes. I'm gonna pick eyes. And yes, you get the choice between inklings and octolings, because you know you have squid kids and octopus people. You forgot what they're called, octolings. Yes. So like I was telling my community earlier, I'm glad that they carried over octolings after Splatoon 2, because I served my time and my sentence when it came to doing the Octo expansion DLC in Splatoon 2. Though a great time, it was just a lot of pain. A lot of pain. You get so hyped when we got yellow ink your favorite color. Oh, nice! Yeah, you like the octolings. I too like the octolings. It's like nothing against the squid kids. It's just I remember the war, and now I can never go back. But I still support the squid kids. No. 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 Oh, okay. I didn't have to do anything. Excellent. Man, we're breezing through this area. Get to digging! Get to digging! Yeah, you're very base, Mr. B, because I, too, really love the octolings. Where are we going? This way? Yes. So this plant gives you a nice little boosty boost, as well as that little air disc, which is very nice. It's gonna come handy in other areas of this game. Very much so. Get to drilling! So I'm gonna get these little doodads over here. Oh, where'd they go? This way. Okay. Oh! Let me bring Big Man over. Here you go. Okay. Just in case. We're going over here. You don't know much of the lore because you never played the first two. You just know the octos and squids were fighting at one point. And that's pretty much all you need to know, to be honest, Mr. B. Because, like, a lot of the lore, I feel like you can play this game and not know a crumb of lore, to be honest. Like, it's not super involved like some people may think. Like, if you want to learn lore about the characters and how they got to, like, you know, to where they are now, because I know Marina has some interesting lore and Pearl has some interesting lore from, like, the second game. And similar with, like, the other MCs, when they make their respective appearances. And also, because I realized not too many people knew this, all three Splatoon games that have released on a Nintendo platform, they all have story. They all have a single player campaign mode that you can play, so you don't have to play multiplayer in those games. Is it a multiplayer game at its core? Yes. Can you get away with just playing the single player campaign? Yes, you can. You don't even have to touch the multiplayer part if you don't want to. And I also even recommend, like, folks who play it for both parts, for multiplayer, to actually check out the single player campaign games, mode, I'm sorry. Because it actually teaches you how to use the weapons. And like also teach you how to like platform better in the game. So that way you're not caught in like really sticky situations where it's just like, well, I didn't know how to do this. Which is what I really love about like the DLC that tends to come with this game. I realize I have not popped my ult once yet. Oh, I'm sorry. Get to digging. The drip from the single player campaign in Splat 3 was immaculate. You should actually play through it one of these days. Yeah, give it a check it out. It's definitely a time, and it's what taught me how to be good at the game. I'm just gonna shoot big man at y'all. Alright, get to drilling. Get to drilling. You had your fun. Get to drilling. But yeah, I highly recommend it. I would say also check out the DLC, like the oh, there we go. This way. The Octo expansion DLC, and then like I think Side Order is in the third one, if I'm not mistaken. But I will say, Octo expansion is a time, and it's a very, very sweaty version of like the built-in single-player campaign. No, who died? Who killed Brass? Oh, I'm fighting. I'm fighting. But it definitely pushes the boundaries in terms of like getting good at the game. If you do choose to pick up like Octo expansion and Side Order. So you took a frying pan to the face. No! He shall good. Here we go. Get the drilling. Yippee! Sweet. And you see we still get like a decent amount of EXP, even playing like on the lower levels. So it's very nice. Very co-op friendly. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, you leveled up. Let's go! GG's. Doom, 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 doom. If we ever go too high, we can also go lower if need be. Brass. I just want to make sure you're getting levels and going at a pace that you feel comfortable with. So if you're just like, no, bring it back down, Blaze. I don't know about that level 8. We can definitely take it back down. Okay, let me see. What weapons do I have? Do I have anything better than this? Not really. I'm wearing the best one right now. It's knockback. The others I can't fit on here. And this one seems like the best one anyway, so there be that. What's this one? Oh, I can fit that one on there. Cool. Let's go with that then. No. Sweet. That works for me. No. Oh, that's right. I didn't even add like the 5th like relic power. Also, thank you for the headpads. So, what's this other one? Summon that you touch while in swim form are scorched. Oh, okay. I'll try this. I'll try that. Why not? I'll check it out. I don't know. It's a good pace so far? Cool. Alright, so we did that one. That's 4. But yeah, see how like most of the map is blanked out? Because like I said, I'm level 40 and a lot of these are like 10 and up. We don't want to put that kind of pressure on brass just yet. Did we do this? We did do this one. Okay. And we did this one. So 8. Were there any others on these? I'm trying to see if like 4 and 6 are on here. But it's looking like it's just 4, 5. That's 7. We could do 7 and see how that goes. It shouldn't be too bad. And we have to do like the different tanks anyway. So I don't know how this one technically works. Oh, I guess we all get tactical based off of like my choice. Is that my own understanding? I have no idea. And if I need to switch to a different tank, I can. Oh no, you just swapped the tank. Okay, okay. I was like, did I do that? I don't know. Because I know it basically goes... Well, I mean, it gives you a reward for doing the stage with, like, each tank. So you have to do it, like, 3 times with, like, different tanks. Which we can do. This is a good way to, like, kind of, like, grind and level up and also get used to, like, the bombardment of, like, raids in this game. And we can start with tactical first. Yeah, it barely does much. I'm not gonna lie. Let me see. I mean, I think I picked this up because I wanted to level it up. But I'm gonna see how this fares. Let's try that. Let's try playing with that for a bit. I don't mind experimenting. $13,000. Okay. Now, big man, you weren't supposed to just take it. What happens if I shoot y'all? They're like, no! Do they just shake it all off? They do! That's so funny. Oh, my little shooter doesn't shoot them. That makes me sad. And that's the extent of your range. Okay. $18, $17, $16, $15, $14, $13, $12, $11, $10, $9. Oh, okay. There we go. Now the real fun begins. Oh, it did nothing. It's fine. That's fine. Boom, 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 boom. get out my way? There we go. Booyah! Sorry for the delay. It put you through some cussing. Oh no, you're good, Bress. You're fine. Boom, 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 boom. It's almost full. Ish full. Booyah! Mince scrapper. Ouch. Now, why is it chasing after me? Is it because it's my world? That's so disrespectful. Just beat him in the booty. Just beat him in the booty. And they got in my way. There we go. Yippee! Oh, I'm gonna get this gold weapon though. GG's, everyone. Boom, 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 boom. Also, it makes these levels like a clean sweep whenever you play with like other people, I feel. Cause like, it's the way I was struggling in the beginning with like those stages. Oh nice, Water Wing Splattershot Jr. Hi Bento, welcome in. You survived your birthday, Boomer. You're a day older. Oh my god, you're old. You're old. What? I got a 5-star part? Let me see. Let me see. Which one? Which one? What did I pick up? I want to see. Feels rather refreshing playing tactical when playing with friends. Means you're at a more equal level, so we can equally pull our weight. I really like the tactical option anyway, because it's just like, I don't know, it just feels very comfortable. It feels very comfortable at this level. Maybe I got too comfortable. You'll always be a power girl at heart, yeah. And see, that's the thing. It's just like, I thought I would like the power one more, and I do. Don't get me wrong. I really do like the power gadget a lot. But I'm just like, I really like tactical. It scratches the brain. Something fierce. Okay. This one's hard. You thrive in chaos. I expect nothing less. Oh yeah, the third raid was tough by itself. Yeah, that last one is very real. Oh, this one. Explosive finale. Oh, I want it. I want it. I want that for this. I'm about to play with it. I'm trying to figure out what other pieces I want. But what did you do for your birthday, Tay, if you don't mind me asking? I'll take off the knockoff. Or, yeah. Victory, duration, ink. Duration up. No, it's fine. The laser. was the only one that takes a bit of a long laser bonus up. Greatly increases the damage bonus for having a long laser. Oh, I see. Okay. I want a sheet. What does this do? Creates an explosion when the gadget expires. Okay. Actually, I do want to equip it. No. I want to equip it. Give me. And play with that one a little bit. I want to experiment and try things. And even though, like, some of the stages in this game teaches you how to use them, I'm like, I want to see it in real time when I'm, you know, faced off with, like, a whole bunch of, like, salmonoids. How I fare with it. Reduce damage taken. Decreases damage taken while charging this gadget. I feel like this doesn't really need to be on here. I can get away with like that. How y'all doing? I'm doing pretty well, Bento. We were talking about stuff that transpired earlier today between work, the IRL versus VTuber debacle that's happening on Twitter, and then also the coffee machine where you put panties in there, apparently, to clean them. I won't ever understand that concept. I just really won't. I don't think there's anything that somebody can tell me where it's just like, well, maybe it makes sense to just boil the pan. Again, you don't have to. You don't have to. You okay? Yeah, work was just a lot. It was just a lot today. And then the ish on Twitter just put me in a foul mood. And then, what else? The panties and the coffee maker was just like what took the cake. I'm like, all right, this day is done. I'm good. So there apparently is a video that went very viral, I think, like a few months back, where a woman in a hotel ran out of underwear, and instead of using the sink or the shower in some soap and water, she said, oh, well, here's a hack. If you ever go to a hotel and you run out of underwear, you take your underwear, you put it in the coffee machine where the grounds go, and then you close it up, and then you set it on boil, and you got you basically a freshly clean pair of underwear. And it's just like, no. No, you could choose not to do that. And the fact that that's not your coffee machine, and you put your undergarments in there, I question the logic behind that so much. So very much. It really is, Bento. And I'm just like, because like I was talking with like my friends about it, because like I know some of them use the coffee machine in the hotel room. And yeah, if you are one of those people, you might not want to do that, because for whatever reason they thought that was a good idea. And apparently, according to her, she was just like, I didn't realize there were so many other people who knew of this hack. And I'm just like, what other vile friends or acquaintances do you know that also do this in hotel coffee machines? Because I feel like they need to be arrested at this point. Because what do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. We are ready. Oh wait, I want to switch to power. I realized that. Can I switch to power? I'm gonna switch to power. I did not save. Well, yeah, I did not save it. Crap. Oh wait, I didn't swap out all my gear. That's why. Okay, hold up. Let me see. Go here. Register this. And then go here. And use that. There we go. Now all is well in the world, and I have power. Bam! Bam! Tear it up. Tear it up. You hope it led to her getting banned from hotels? I believe the hotel was pursuing to press charges or like sue her. once they found out that that was the case. I don't know where all that led, though. That was just simply a rumor that I heard, but I have no article to back up those facts as to whether or not that actually took place. Here we go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Tear him up. We're done. All eggs. All eggs together. Get on her legal record that she is disgusting. It's just, it's their device that they provide for like other people to use. And when you abuse something like that, yeah, I would also sue, because it's just like, that's not what that device was for, baby. For starters. And two, that is utterly disgusting, because now staff has to sanitize that, if not throw out the device. Which, understandably, they would... The realistic thing and like the most sanitary thing to do is for them to throw out the device and now have to spend another God knows how much just to replace it and prevent other people from doing that shit. So it's just aggravating, man. I don't envy anybody who works in the hotel industry and have to deal with that kind of bullshit, because I feel like you shouldn't have to deal with that kind of bullshit, but unfortunately people are gonna be stupid. Because you also see Homeboy who makes those viral food videos where he makes it like in the sink. They're nasty food. But he literally just rednecks it up by putting like shrimp and God knows what else in the sink. Oh, that's right, I swapped the bolts. I'm over here thinking that big man's about to come out, but I forgot I swapped the fry. That's the other thing that catches me off guard, is like when I'm trying to level up like a character. I forget what I have and play actively. Good job, huh? Get some more power. Look at y'all! So powerful! So powerful! They should take the coffee machine out. I'll be real, because like if they just sanitize it or clean it, I feel like it's not the best move to make in that sort of situation, because you don't know what she may have either, and it's just like, now if you've introduced that to somebody else's, you know, bodily, you know, someone else's bodily fluids, when they have like, you know, something that's contaminated in that way and could be easily transferable through like somebody's bloodstream and stuff. Now they're gonna sue the hotel, and it's just like, there's a lot of like legalities that go into play with like something like that. When it's not really their fault, it's the person who occupied that room that tainted that device. If anything, the hotel has every right to put all the blame on them, because that's not what that device is supposed to be used for at the end of the day. Let me see what we got. Is the meteor mitt. Fall distance. most of the stuff I already have. I have no desire to use it. We can use another relic power. Damage dealt to nearby salmonids is increased by 10%. I'm gonna go with swimming faster for right now. You DC'd! Well, you wanted to get a drink anyway? Oh, we'll open it back up. I'll let you get your drink. It also gives room for other people to join if they want to. But also, how's everybody doing? How's your Friday night going so far? Or day. Or Saturday. Because it may be Saturday for some people, depending on what side of the world that you live on. Overall, just how you doing? What's the temperature like? What's the mind? What's the mood? What's the vibe? What's the mental state right now? Rule 13, please don't use panties and coffee machines. Don't use panties and coffee machines, and don't use them to strain your pasta, please. Use common sense. Please and thank you. That's all I ask. It's hot. It is indeed hot. It still hasn't cooled down over here either. It's quite disgusting. I could spend some time developing more gadgets, more parts. Double spin wheel. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I want to increase this. 10,000? Sure. We'll go with that. I don't have a lot of money in this game, which I both appreciate, but I'm just like, man, money making is gonna be so slow. Oh, that's right. I have the ability to make 2 of them now. Let me see. Damage reduction zone. What do I have that's eating up so much? Direct hit. So it also inflicts damage vertically. I could do that. I'd like it to be higher, but I could do that. I still don't have enough? I moved it from like... Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. They don't give me much to work with. I guess I can take this off. It's not necessary to a degree. That gives me some wiggle room to play with like other components on here. Then I could bump something like this up. Okay. Oh, but it didn't. Was that not the one? Increases the number of spin wheels that are launched, but decreases the damage each. Oh, it decreases the damage. Well, let me see. It's not that bad. It's actually pretty nice. I like how it avoided like the middle when I launched that. it's like 3 attacks in the middle, just about 3 to 4. Because like to be fair, they didn't spawn back up after I did the thing with Fry. So if I do that, I'll bring that. Yeah. So it's like 5 attacks against like living salmonoids that hit that sort of like area. I was like, what is this? It's the boomerang. Which I thought I had auto firing. Pop dish off. And pop dish off. Yeah. Go from there. Oh, Pyro's back. I didn't even realize. No. Done recruiting. There we go. Welcome back, Pyro. Let us pick. We can move on to like a different one. So we got 4, 7, and 9 added, tacked on. Others are there. There's 8. Oh my gosh! I'm getting beat up. Chi-Chi! Oh my gosh, Chi-Chi! How are you, lovely? It's so good to see you. I miss you. I miss you, Chi-Chi. It's so good to see you. I miss you. How was your stream, lovely? It's so good to see you. What were you streaming? You were doing art. How was art? And also those coming in from the raid. Hi, I'm blazettemidnight, formerly known as the Casual Dragon Queen VTuber, now the Lightning Dragon Queen VTuber. And we're playing some Splatoon Raiders with friends, with the community. We're helping Brass level up in this game and also get used to the ropes, because it is a wonderful, for anyone who doesn't know what Splatoon Raiders is, it's a wonderful spin-off game in the Splatoon franchise series, to where basically if you're familiar with the Salmon Run mode in like Splatoon 2 and 3, it's like that, where it's got its own story and other bits tacked onto it. So you see familiar bosses and everything else and get to play with friends. And it does a great job at like power scaling. So like when you have lower level folks in your party, it doesn't let you play on like, you know, let's say 22 level when they're only like, you know, level 4, level 5. It only opens it up to like just the lower ones that they can handle. So, but yeah, we're just vibing today. Just having a time with the community. You miss you too. They have you trapped in the office. No! Art is going amazingly. We're working on some art for Sentient Being. Nice! I hope it turned out really well. I know you did a fantastic job. And I hope it was a wonderful vibe. And also, Chi-Chi and everybody else coming in from the raid, if you are tired, hungry, need to take care of some other things, that means take a screen break, go feed your pet, go take care of your children, just take care of your ass, as Bolts would say, which is your after stream self-care. Please don't feel guilty about doing so. I do not hold you hostage here. This is a very lurk-friendly stream. You're more than welcome to vibe. We just kind of yap and just sort of like do whatever we feel like. Pretty much just a variety of things, which I know is not like, you know, not everybody's cup of tea. But we just chillin' here. Y'all missed the other stuff that we were talking about, which was more so a little bit more stressful, which I won't get into it. But if you're genuinely curious, you can go back to the beginning of the VOD and hear some of the topics that we touched on. So, there be that. There be that. It's rolling time! Booyah! I need to go back to my, like, tactical. I realize. Oh! I hope there wasn't, like, a drilly thing that I need to do. Okay. It's over here. I got worried for a second. It's like, no! I forgot! I just kind of went on, like, a I need to just, like, defeat everything type of rampage. Ooh, take that. Get to drilling. Get to drilling. Then we're over here. We're going over here. Going the way over here. And then we're surfing. And hoping not to crash. Yeah! Yeah! Back we go. Oh, hi, gigantic eel. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Good lord! I saw the blasted blues with that one. Mr. Cybrute, you can call you Cybrute. Will do. And welcome in. You're gonna have to raid and run, grab some food, but such a fun time playing. Thank you, Chi Chi. I appreciate it, and thank you for sharing your community with me. Oh, I'm out of ink. Got one more. Are they dead? They're dead. On to the next area. And yes, if you're wondering, if you crash into any of the pillars while surfing, it does dump your ass into the sea, and even though it doesn't make sense because we're squid kids and octolings, the water in this game does kill you. We thrive in paint. We do not thrive in water. Thank you, Fry. I'm about to say, is it still alive? Who else is still alive? There we go. Photo op time! Yippee! Good job, y'all. GG's. Alright. Let me switch back to my tactical gear. Boom, 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 boom. Did I get, like, another weapon? I don't think I got a 5-star weapon. Or 4-star. I haven't come across a 5-star weapon, even though I know they exist in this game. That looks good. Tinker. I can't apply that one. It's too much. It costs too much. Overpowered attacker. What does this do? Increase slash damage when you hit. Oh! At some point I'll apply that, but for right now, I don't really care because I'm not using that one. Really increase the bonus damage. Award it when crashing down from high up. I would like to apply that on, but then that means I have to pull off other things that would be beneficial to this gear. That does nothing for me. That gives me a little bit of a boost, but it's costly. Okay, I'll leave those alone. I shall leave those alone. But I am going to register it, just in case I swapped out some pieces. I don't... Oh, well, I did add the relic. So, there is that. But I am going to go back to my tactical gear. And then we can go from there. So we got 2 raids, which I think would be good, because that also introduces brass to, like, just the single raids. Because, like, wait, hold up, what level are you? Oh yeah, you can handle it. You can handle it. You're level 7. This is a walk in the park for you. You got it. You got it. I love how quickly you level up in this game. Oh shit, we playing then? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing a raid. We're going to playing then. Playing then. Playing then. Time to be a shitter. Listen, go ham, Pyro, because I'm here for it. Do not hold back. Wonder. It locks me out of this, right? Sets will become automatic. Will automatically become raid complete. Oh, I see. I'ma leave that. There we go. Wanna see you eviscerate a whole horde of salmonoids single-heartedly? I kinda wanna see this. I kinda wanna see this. Oh, I see. I see what's happening. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Where'd the big guys go? Where'd the big guys go? So I'm glad that I can, like, drop those while charging this. Pyro's going in. She said, I got it. Job, y'all. Famous last words. Nah, I believed in Pyro. I believe. GG's, there is so much on the screen. That's a fun level to like just basically sit there and like grind through. Even though I didn't do much, because I just wanted to watch Pyro in action. You got 2K power eggs. Let's go. I still like that level a lot because it's just like salmonoid after salmonoid after salmonoid just coming after you. You done with the motherfuckers like a withered foxy? Nice. I saw. Because when you pulled out like the 3, what you call it, waves, I'm like, oh, I see where this is about to go. The gadget is just simply going to carry her. You got the gym? Let's go! See, now you can upgrade your stuff. Upgrade ya, upgrade ya. You see you whip out a Splatling and Power Tank, expect some old utter bullshit, to be honest. I'm here for it. Like I said, I'm here for the vibe, I'm here for the chaos, I'm here for like literally just getting down and dirty in the paint. Got you simply all. Oh, let me select the map that we're going to, so that way y'all not waiting on me. We can go to Spaghetti Den. We can go to Spaghetti Den. Unless y'all want to work backwards. But I don't want to put too much pressure on Brash. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to... Give me that. Give me that. I will rock with this. We got a shitter, not a quitter. That's right. That's right. That's exactly right. You get it, Mr. Freeman. I should probably put it over here. Everything you just did. Excuse you? No! Who did it? Who did it? Oh, we did it. I was sitting here like, what was that? We're done. We're done, Blaze. It's complete. Sweet. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I got some new weapons. None that I want, but you know, I got some new weapons. And I'm level 41. Yippee! Alright, let's show the next one. I'm about to turn up the heat. Oh, we can even access like better the other skill points too. We'll jump into 9. We'll jump into 9. It's not that bad. Pipion cliffs! Pipione. Pipione. Like macaroni. Come back up, come back up. Oh. Make sure to make it back by dinner. I make no promises. I make such no promises. Zero promises around that. Come on down here. Ow! That was my fault for like just sitting there. I was trying to pull back. I was trying to pull back. Did not work out in my favor. Bye-bye. If you don't die, not you knocking me off! You hoe! Come down. Oh, well, it's dead now. Come down. Brother, die. Thank you. I got your brass. Gotta get behind him and shoot him. So 10 might have, 9 might have been. No, considering where we're at, this is about like the sort of like scaling that I expect from this level. There's so many tactical shooters right here. It's kind of funny. It's just like they've all congregated right there. What's over here? Anything? Okay, no. Get these. Spicy. Over there and put you over there too. And then come over here. Just do this number. Knock everything down. Oh. Hello, Midnight. You look amazing. How are you feeling? I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Boom, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Child, Fry, you keep getting my hopes up, and there's nothing new on my gear. That's just that intriguing. Because I'm still waiting for a 5-star weapon to come in my hands. Come into my hands. Please. Please give me a 5-star weapon. Let's see. Her brass is at 8. Sure, let's see what we got. We just did 9. We haven't done 10 yet, which is this one, which I'm not opposed to doing. Boom, boom, boom. Sweet. We can go in with tactical, 'cause I'm most comfortable with that. Oh, we'll be ready up. Gonna be more down. Ah. If they just chill out. There's so many shooters. Do it again. Do it again. I dare you. Surprised that big man's swirl doesn't reach like the metal heads. It's fine. On to the next area. The steel heads. I was trying to think of like what their actual name is. We're doing pretty well. Oh, just getting heavy. There's a lot of blasters right here. That probably saved me. Oh, hi, big guy. Oh my god, you would jump away from all that. Who did it? Don't go killing brass out here in these streets. Hey, chill out, fish fry. Chill out, fish fry. I'm fine with that shot. And it's already dead. Yippee! How we doing, chat? What y'all think about our squid combination? Our octoling combination? Our squad? Our teamwork? The effort we put into each level? Yeah, you only died once. It happens. I'm proud of you. Do you feel like you're getting more comfortable with the game, though, Brass? Oh, hold up. Oh, I got an unleaded. Let's go. Let me see. I'm probably suck with this weapon if I pick it up. I'm still gonna lock it. Let me see. Yes, especially now that you have 2 gadgets. Nice. Yeah, it took some getting used to because I didn't realize just like, oh, I can add a second gadget on here. And it make it even more beneficial with like moving around and like shooting things. Oh, wait, no, put that back. Put that back. I definitely want that on there. Let me see this one. What's new? Yeah, go ahead and attach that because there's not a difference. Oh, I didn't switch. Whoops. Here we go. Yeah, no. I'd love to play with this, but I have a feeling that I'ma suck with it. But I'ma still experiment because we're having fun. We're having fun, and I like a little science. So, let's do this. More maps will reveal. Nice! Okay, so we just did level 10. What else we got access to? Level 12. What is this one? I'll hold off. I'll hold off a little bit on that one. Where are you at? Okay, level 8. Yeah. I'll wait till we get till you get to level 9 and then we'll do the level 12 one. Actually, I'm gonna wait till 10. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. I wasn't purposely trying to be mean, but I thought about it. I was just like, that might not be the best idea. So, we can definitely do shizzies then. Get you used to it. It's like, what, that's 3 levels above yours? It'll be an experience. I'm eager to test it out. I don't know how many shots I managed to land, but I'm gonna try my best. But also I feel like this would work out pretty well with like tactical, considering like the shooter and this kind of acts as like, you know, DPS, and then this one is just like more so like making sure I hit my mark with the quickness. Which is really what it boils down to at the end of the day. There we go. I didn't have enough ink. Yeah, that sniper, it's fun to make them pop with it. This is how I feel better about myself whenever I pick up snipes. Oh, it's this one. You know, it's fine. Ow. Oh, okay. Hi. Oh dear. All right. I almost died there. And we're done. See? Easy. I don't know where the chest is. Oh, okay. I was like, where's the chest? Oh, I was on him still. I'm sorry. I was like, where's the chest? He has to drill. I'm still using him. A popper. So we got some material. That wasn't too bad. Okay, we're at level 9 now. Let me see. What else is on the map? None of those. We did that one. We did do Spaghetti Den. We just did Shizzy Den. We can do this again. Because to be fair, you have to do this multiple times anyway to get like all the rewards. So, we'll do some more raids there. Balloon fishies up! Tearing them up! I'm waiting. Give me a reason. That's what I was waiting for. That's exactly what I was waiting for. Ooh, not them knocking me off. We're almost doing something. I didn't have enough. Still not enough power. Ouch. Yeah, I cannot play this like solo. GG's. On to sub level 2. Oh, hello, friend. If we're gonna progress. Oh, there's a lot of y'all. There's a lot of y'all. We're almost there. We did it. I was like, oh no, are we gonna make it? Oh, it's already like 9. Good lord. Ow. Ooh, nope. Do it again. Do it again. I dare you. Okay. I'm sorry. I take it all back. Honey cat! Yo, Honey Cat, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I'm Blaze at Midnight, trying not to die. And we're playing Splatoon Raiders. How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy 14? Did you guys raid as well? Do some fun stuff over there? And also those coming in from the raid, if you're tired, hungry, need to take care of some other things, please feel free to do so. Your mental stuff comes first. Welcome on in. Yeah, I knew you were gonna pop me with that pan. I hope y'all, okay. I've been trying to keep like the baddies off. And I see it was a mistake to focus on that. Because they're getting to be a lot. There we go. We did it! Yeah, I'm definitely swapping over to my DPS weapons because I cannot handle this sniper well. It helps in some areas, but it did not have the power to take out, like, the steel heads as quick as I wanted them to. With a direct shot, too. GG's. Well, Splatoon has been fun. It's been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying this. Both solo and co-op. Like, at first when they did, like, the promos for this game, I was just like, oh, well, it just seems like it's like Salmon Run, you know. It may not be all that interesting, but no, it actually lived up to the hype that I did not expect for it to have, which I appreciate. I actually do like this. Good lord, 32,000 at full charge for this one? At level 41? That's crazy. That's crazy. So, like, if I power this up, it'll probably be like, if I had to guess, maybe 34, 35, 36? If it does the scaling right? I don't know how they kind of like tack on like the 5 in terms of level, like level 41 to 46. Yeah, that will go up pretty dramatically. But it's gonna be super expensive too. But yeah, Honeycat, if you need to raid and dip, I completely understand. I promise I will take care of your people. But thank you for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. Ooh. I hope you're doing well. Ugh. Overall, I'm just vibing. It's been a long day. We ranted earlier during the stream because just so much happened today. So much just simply happened today, and I'm still trying to process it all. It's not like good happened. It's like more so like, what did I just experience type of happenings. It's time, brass. It's time. We're gonna have a fun time with this one. We're gonna have a fun time. It's gonna be a blast. It's gonna be extra spicy. But you'll do well. You'll be perfectly fine. I feel like we will thrive. I think this is like one of the first boss that you encounter, so it's gonna be a lengthy one, but it's gonna be a fun one also. Oh, I was about to say, did someone DC again? So don't test out an unfamiliar weapon. Got it. Yes. Yes. I mean, you can if you want to. You're just gonna have to duck and dodge. Don't be like me and bring a roller to a fight that is definitely not roller designed. Or designed for roller, rather. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We've talked about this, Dragonkin. We've talked about this. You don't care, though. Don't send that my way. Just because you want to be spicy. Oh, now he's super spicy. Now we get power eggs. Woo! Oh, I don't know what I just put myself in. I need to get out of it. I need to get out of it. There we go. Oh, I see. He decided to do all this. He decided to do all this. Oh, you know what? You know what? I may have made a mistake. No! Oh my god. Alright, all these. It's almost full. Do that. Do that. Do that. Look for the best. Drill attack. Go get that fucker. You're making it very hard. Oh, he's spicy again. There's so much happening. Good lord. Grab that real quick. Pop that real quick. No. Okay, not over there. Over there. I had to do a whole body turn just to get that in that direction. It's crazy. Good attack. Get out of this paint. Do their thing. That dragon is eating all kinds of ass right now. no, no, no. No, 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 no. I know you want me. I know you want me. I'm not giving it to you. I'm not giving it to you. Listen, I understand we dragging Kim, but we distant cousins. We distant cousins. We are not friends. Where'd he go? Oh, he all the way over here. Said, let me leave. Oh, oh, he tearing my ass up! He tearing my ass up! Please, no! No, wait, 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 wait! We can be Ken! We can be Ken! We can be Ken! We can be Ken! That's what I get for, like, talking shit and jumping in the paint. Premature. Booyah! Yeah! We touch it. And then here comes the infamous scene. Here, I'll shrink myself down so y'all can see it again. GG's, that was intense. Mm-hmm. Treasure. Oh. That's what that gives. Oh. To see you. How are you? How's your night treating you so far? I hope you're having a good day. Wait, this slaps. Hold on, right? Shiver can sing. I realize Shiver, Fry, and Big Man all have like talented voices. I'm like, I'm here for it. Keep singing in my ears. Back up, Shiver! I'm married to my job! Oh. I'm married to Raihan. Speaking of which, I want my boy. I want my boy. Give me him. Give me him. My boy. My boy, I love him. I love him so much. He's such a cutie. I love him so much. I love Raihan. Okay, I'm sorry. I had a moment. Yay! Good job, Raz. Good job, Pyro. Good job, everyone. Y'all did fantastic. Boom, 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 boom. Jeez, thank you, of course. See, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad for a first boss. It wasn't too bad. I know Brass is probably in a cutscene right now because they usually have like a nice little cutscene that happens after the boss fight. But how are y'all? What's something exciting that y'all are doing this weekend? I have no plans. I think like I was telling somebody else earlier, it's just like the most that I plan on doing this weekend is sleeping. Sleeping and just getting the rest that I feel very deprived of. But I have a strong feeling I'm gonna have to get used to like not sleeping again. Because of things nobody here's fault, but it's just life's fault. Life and things and stress and things that I can't really get into the details of. But I'm just sitting here like, man, I wanted to finally get to a point where it's just like I can feel well rested during the weekday, and I can't do that. I can't do that because there's so many other things that are going on that are preventing me from doing that. Also, what is new on this? Someone always said touch the lines or pull toward the gap. Oh, actually, I need to get this. I need to get this, but I need to get more skill points too. Let me see. Since the limiter has gone up, there's nothing else new here outside of spending coins on this, which I'll wait till later. Oh! I am a fool! I didn't know you could do that! I didn't know you could do that! It's just like the shops in Splatoon 2 and 3 where you could just like swap over to the other ones. Oh my lord! I never noticed that in the corners. Oh. Well, you hope you get some good rest in this weekend. Thank you. Thank you, Junie. I'ma try. It's a lot of things that are getting thrown at me all at once. And I'm just like, can it not, though? I'm gonna wait till I get like 2 skill points and like just max out the slots on my gadgets. So, also, you have no plans. Hopefully you get some rest as well, Junie. And also, if you find something that's interesting to do, I hope you enjoy it. You need some good rest now? Get you some good rest, by reason. Cause like, if y'all are hanging here and you need to sleep, please go sleep. Don't let me keep you up. I'm gonna be on for at least a few more minutes, because we're almost at the 4-hour mark. But I can still go for some rounds before calling it a night. Because it's the weekend. I don't mind unwinding. I don't mind just kind of grinding on this game, because, like I said, this game is more so like a comforting game for me. Alright, it looks like Brass is out of the cutscene. So, let's... Oh my god! No, we can't do that! We can't do that! I'm not gonna do that! I would never put Brass through that! No! No! Why did it allow me to do 27? Oh, it'll probably be like, no, you can't do this. Maybe? I don't know. No, because like 25 is blocked out. Why did it offer that? That's like a death sentence. Why would it offer that? Oh, I don't like that. Okay, so we did this one. 18, 15, and some others opened up. We did this one already. Did you want to try like one of the skill point areas, Brass, to get used to that? They're more so like solo areas that just kind of teach you how to like get better at the game. And we can start on like the very small one. I don't think it'll reward us with too much, but it's like, it's still fun to do. And it gets you used to like the gadgets over time. I'm not trying to pop off with my gadget. I'm trying to start the raid. The game be thinking like I'm trying to do all this extra stuff, and I'm not. I'm simply just trying to start the game. So what it does is it really takes away like all your weapons, and then you're left with like whatever gadget that they give you. I will say they do get harder after a period of time. But it starts off slow, which is nice. Yee. Let's go! No kissy fish. No kissy fish! No! No! There we go. I do appreciate the fact that you can play this with, like, friends. There we go. On to the next area. GG's. Final checkpoint. Fight! Oh, so many small fries. So many small fries. Ow! Stop spanking me! No more spanks. Stop that. You gotta go. Stop spanking me! Oh my god! Oh my lord. Just over here, just pat me on the back, like, chill out. Yay! It's so cute. We did it! And we got a crumb of experience from that, too. Okay. So it still gives you experience. Thank you, Fry. Thank you. I appreciate you tracking down every weapon that I may have missed playing this game. Explosions! Okay. So now, since we have technically no more minutes left, but I do want to get in one more sort of like a fight. I'm trying to see what the most chaotic one is, which right now the highest is 27. And only if you want to, Brass. No pressure, if the game will also allow us to. We can go to level 27 over. Oh wait, no, that's the boss. No, never mind. Not that one. Not that one. That's too much. That's too much. 25, 26. Oh, Shizzy's Den. In 26, we could do that. Let's do it, maybe. Let's see. Will it let us? Oh, it definitely let us. It said, yeah, go ahead. You jump right on into the fray. Yep, you got it. You got it. I love raiders. It's just like, okay, well, you're level 10 now. Whatever happens after that, it's completely by choice. What could possibly go wrong? Ahaha! Giggle.
You have company.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure we'll survive. It'll be good. Boom, boom, boom. What could possibly go wrong? Infamous last words. We got this. Oh, bless. Oh, there's ones behind us. You can't really shoot up there. Roblox, you didn't have to follow me. You didn't have to follow me. Guy with frying pan, you didn't have to follow me either. Oh, y'all are still alive over here. Okay. Get him, big man. I'm trying to level big man first. Maybe just because I probably won't use him all that often. No! It's okay. We still got plenty of other tries. I cannot get this robot. Oh, we are not making it. We are not making it. Oh wait, no, we made it! We made it! We did it! Look at y'all! Booyah! See? It went swimmingly well. Perfectly fine. Y'all were worried. Y'all were worried, and we completely had it the entire time. Oh my gosh. Sweet. You just made a mad dash at those eggs. Smart choice, Brass. Very smart choice. Well, thank you, big man. I appreciate it. Oh, I can finally level up my, my gadget slots. I'm sad it only gives you like... Oh, that's right. I got one more. Okay. I was like, I'm sad it only gives you like 38 slots. But we got one more and then it'll be 40. And then I think that's the max that'll allow you to have on a gadget. So that's fine by me. I can wait for more skill points to land in my lap. So I can max it out and be really powerful. But I will say that was my last one, because I think I will take the time to go lay down and just unwind for the night, because I'm tired. This was fun, but my social battery has went down to 0. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. But I hope you guys had fun. Thank you guys for playing with me. Thank you, Brass. Thank you, Pyro. I appreciate you. And we will be doing this again, most likely next Friday. So if y'all want to squad up, you're more than welcome to, because I know we still got to get Salem and Savvy into here. Because I know Savvy, I think, may have still had some difficulties getting their game, their copy. So hopefully by next week, it'll be here and we can all play together again. So, and then rotate out respectfully, because you know we can have a system in place. Just make sure everybody gets some game time in. That was a lot of fun. Appreciate the backpack ride, of course. Thank you guys for playing with me. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, I'ma close the lobby. I'ma close it. And then also, go ahead and close out stream. Alright, I'm wrapping up here for the night. Oh, see, already got me looking at like tinkering with weapons. I'll wait till I'm offline to do all that, cause it'd be a lot and I gotta focus in on things. And I also want to like check in on my Tomodachi Island. But thank you guys for hanging out with me as long as you did. I appreciate it. And sorry for the rants earlier. It's just I wanted to talk on that because it's happened more than once in this space, and I'm tired of seeing it happen. It's just, you know, one of those things where it's just like I need to also be transparent, because I realize a lot of people who come into my space, they don't know how to read the room, they don't know how to actually, like, you know, think of things, let's say, of things that are okay to say around me and things that are not okay to say around me. And I understand that every VTuber space is different and people just think like, haha, stupid VTuber, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, don't bring that energy in here. I'm not the one. And you would think that people would, like, you know, use literacy to their best of the abilities to, like, read the rules before you know, comment in here, and then also get yourself dismissed out the next. But yeah, you know, literacy is dead when you have, you know, Chat GPT and AI and Claude that can do it for you and just make you stay dumb forever. Smiles. Any case, I'm sorry. Enough passing shade. If this was your first time here and you liked what you saw here today, definitely consider giving me a follow. I wish my multi-action on my stream deck would actually work for once whenever I press it, but I don't know what's going on with that. I really don't know. So there's the socials. You can peep my social hub to find me on Twitter and Bluesky, or also just click those links right there in the chat to keep up to date with my stream schedule as well as any other announcements. And then also, if you want to check out more content from me, I do have a YouTube VODs and clips channel to where you can see edited content, streams from my previous VODs and streams, and then also clips from funny moments that people have captured throughout streams. I'm slowly updating that, but we'll see where it lands. We shall see. In any case, I'm gonna close out because, like I said, I'm tired. I don't feel like looking for someone to raid out tonight. We may do it tomorrow. So, but you guys take care. Have a wonderful night, and I will see y'all bright and early tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, for some Kirby and the Forbidden Land again, but the first time of me playing it as a VTuber, so we'll probably start over. I'll be honest. If we have some post-game stuff that I can like dive into and not be tilted by, I may dive into that, but I have a feeling we're probably just gonna start over and just start fresh, so that way people can see from the beginning of the game what it looks like. In any case, you guys take care, have a wonderful night, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye!